Alright. Hello, and welcome back to Wardens. Back with another session, and apologies, I'm running very late. Running around, I believe it's an hour late. Yeah, a bit over that. Apologies for that. I was unexpectedly interrupted by a few things, but we're finally here and ready to hop into stuff. Let me swap on over here. And let's get right into session. So hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Test. Making sure. Oh, yep. I need to turn this up. There we go. Everything's looking good. Now, apologies. Part of the reason I'm late is that in the last 10 minutes here, I've been trying to do some additional looking into all the tracking issues and such that I've been having. And one thing I can say for certain is that it's definitely not anything reflective in my room. Because that was the big test I was doing today, is I removed any traces of anything that could be remotely shiny in here. And so the only stuff that's in here is stuff that it has been running absolutely fine with before that update some weeks ago. That seemed to change everything. So it seems from here, to try and figure out whatever it is, it's probably something a lot more technical that I'm going to have to Google over the week. So we're going to be running with it for today once again. Let me quickly get over to our spawn point. Hopefully it doesn't cause us too much of a pain today. Uh-oh. You might be in the wrong room. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't look at the document. Well, whatever. We'll have to run with it for now. So anyway. With that, I'm going to give one last check here. Make sure everything's looking good. I did adjust a few VR chat settings. I tried lowering a few things. See if that would have any impact. Also going to turn down my heater real quick because it's getting warm in here. Here we go. Right here. I'm also going to steal one last drink here. Righty. Oh boy, I feel so out of sorts with having to deal with all that stuff before session. But I think we are finally good to go. I'm considering swapping that to a cooling function because it's getting a bit warm in here. But we'll run with it for now. And yep, everything's looking good. We're as good as we can be. So there we go. We probably already missed the guard meeting, so let's quickly get ourselves out there. Whoa. Goodness. Let's give it a second to stabilize out. Whew, the lag is strong. Oh dear. Just saw my hand go already. Righty. Let's get ourselves over to the guard barracks. See if we can catch up on the day's events.
If anything, we can put them on the island.
A party in herself.
We'll go up the fancy side entrance this time. Hope we didn't miss anything too important so far. Has only been an hour in the day so far. Excuse me. I guess everybody is already out and about. Oh, I see a camera. Okay, so we do have someone still in here. Ooh. It is being particularly chunky today. Might have to try lowering my resolution settings in the eyes. We'll see if it stabilizes out in the next 10 minutes here. Ugh. I hate technical issues. Oh. What happened there? I did notice in the patch notes that it mentioned like a burden section. I don't remember what happened there. Let's see if we can find... Well, there's Ava. Wonder if Kelton's in today.
Morning.
Good day there. Suppose we could sidle on over to Harvest and Ava. See if either of them have anything new.
That was unused. Yes, anybody. Practically anybody.
That's what ideally you want to like something that's on the beaten path.
Whenever you find something
Some
to
stumble upon.
Untrusty, but
One thing that came to mind.
Is that Kelton?
So, me and a few other travelers, not sure it can happen to you as well.
No, it's not.
Heard rumors about
Felt
that.
It's just someone else with light blue hair.
we also heard chains.
I'll stop him for a week.
Snowbound, do you have a moment? I'm not exactly sure about your capabilities, but there's,
Don't know if there's a suspicious person still around town.
they're made of what they...
Regally dressed suspiciously.
If you have the capacity...
Dressed in all black. No distinguishing racial features.
But they got some kind of...
Wearing a mask and a hat.
I see. Have they committed any crimes?
No, besides being suspicious and disappearing. I've seen them since
But
hearing about the current predicament. We already had enough people wander in town or snatch people.
I'll keep a sharp eye out.
Any healer, any knowledgeable that would be able to at least be aware of the situation.
Skylar's right there. I can be back soon if Adam's going out. Let me just check that real quick.
Alright.
Hello, Terry. I've been about to tell everyone about the connection being severed. And I suppose you know why now.
Okay there, buddy.
I don't know what you think you want to figure out with your little questioning, but that's the best way I can.
I suppose
I
we
just
should
like to
have
do things
expected
that
more
are
when the created after what happened last
To
time
be
we went
honest,
into
I
the
thought you
village.
were the grave or the grave digger first.
What? A graveyard.
Let's take a peek around and see if there's anybody else in other corners of the city. I wouldn't be surprised if Kelton and Sally are in session, if they're already out on a patrol, or perhaps down in the mine. I do recall that we were making good progress on the mining. We're nearly to the big old ruins down there. Speak of the devil. There's Sally, at least.
No, we do not. However, their trading of actual consumable goods is something that the town does rely on, unfortunately, especially during the winter months.
Good day.
Good day.
Ah, Sterling, good to see you. We just finished our patrol. This is
Ah,
Sterling,
very
he's
good.
another one of the guards.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
My name's Alexander.
Alexander.
Call me Alex for short.
Sterling, Alex.
Very good.
I'm Sally, pleasure.
Indeed. Did I miss anything at the meeting this morning?
I was just discussing with her. There is somebody in the cells currently that's been there for a full day, who was incarcerated due to the open attack upon one of the Corsairs as they were coming through. They were doing it because they had a previous history as being one of their slaves, and they wanted to send an open message to them saying that I am no longer yours to fuck with. But unfortunately, we cannot condone open acts of violence against the traitors, so they have been incarcerated for now.
Very well. Good to note.
I have attempted to release them as of yesterday, but Amelia went and put them back in, so I am not quite sure what to do about that. I don't think 2 days is a sufficient amount of time. I mean, is an insufficient. I mean, I don't think they should be there for 2 days, is what I'm saying. But it's above my pay grade, as of the moment, so we'll see what
I
happens.
suppose. Very well.
I'm gonna go check up with them right now to see what's actually going on with that, so, you know, do what you need to do, make your way around the town, keep yourself available and open to help.
I'll go check in on that, but I'll probably be hanging around the guild. But it's nice to meet you, Mr. Sterling.
And you as well, Mr. Alex.
Take care.
Okay. I think that was part of the goings-on that we had missed last session about the Corsairs. Just floating up there.
Sterling,
Good day.
can you go by the cafe in the back way where the captain's sitting? There's something we want to make sure that all the as much guards they sure aware at least.
Very well. I'll go there immediately.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Emotional composure. Very good.
That's what's gonna help you sleep.
I call him while he calls me Spirit Mother.
Sleep, kid. Just lay there with my eyes open. I always watching.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm sure that's.
Is she telling multiple of us together, or did she just want me to keep an eye on things?
It was a very large task when I got in. I realized
Don't
this.
worry.
but-
I'll make the god reputation
But it
so
is
good.
a title given
Oh, dear.
to those who dedicate their lives to learn.
Weren't you yelling in fear when a woman shaked her ass at you?
There are some people that don't hate us
I mean, that's scary.
I am a woman.
I've never had anyone, well, other than
kind of freaking
Somehow.
out that I didn't close
Well,
my
Frick, since you're, I guess, in charge now, I'm going to be contacting some of the Vale folks to, I guess, check out the tree and get some information about her
Oh, he drowned
situation.
himself, okay.
Oh,
Wolfric, your god is drowning himself. He threw himself in the ocean.
compared to Freak.
Don't have to worry about it. He's a great swimmer.
are you alright?
It armor's really heavy. It's hard to sweat.
Get to the wooden part. Grab onto it.
I know we're both guys, but there's no time to be talking about holding our wood.
This is a matter of life and death, not for jokes.
I know I'm about to die.
Take off some of the pieces if you have to.
I'm such a good swimmer.
Oh dear, oh dear.
When they're gonna throw yourself
Yeah.
into the
I'll
ocean
be
like a
doing that
little
soon.
pebble.
I at least wanted to let you know
It's
before
okay, I'm very bored. Watch
some
this.
people say I'm reckless. I'm not as reckless
I
as
think
Jared.
that's a good idea, honestly. They were the one that was finishing up their whole business in the video, so they might have caught exactly where they might have were last seen.
Yeah, that's we cleared out a couple of them.
Oh, well,
So,
I don't
I'll
think
be
your
working
guards
on
are
it.
gonna arrive in time, so I just get this started. I already filled her in with the trick. So here is the logbook of their cult. He should be outdated by now, by a few months or maybe 1 year, because that was when I last got that. I've just recently been able to transcribe it, I suppose, but if their location, the last entrance was again about my brother being their last perfect sacrifice.
Fair enough. That's interesting.
And other information. Maybe we can see if we can gather numbers or like locations, supplies they may have.
I've only ever heard of.
The rough location is there. That's why I'm sending scouts, just to check if it is still up to date. But I think we can gather other info from it.
There is another individual in town who
I see.
you will recognize. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's right. This was during the... It was retrieved during the Veil mission. Amaris has a family member out there. I've been trying to contact her since apparently she lives out in that area some part of the year.
Yes, her mother. I'm pretty sure she's already trying to find her to ask her questions. She hasn't been back though.
Who are we talking about? I've zoned out.
Riven.
She went last night.
It'll take some time to get all the way to the east of the Veil, yeah.
The owl.
So that'll be the information for sure. And then we'll have to see what Hatter needs from the rest of the Veil Guard. And as far as scouting goes, I'll probably get more information.
I don't run the dock, and in fact, the person who runs the dock.
Apologize, I try to gather as much as I can, although Sally took another group.
So I figure I
the right
should
direction, I
introduce
don't
it to
know.
you since you'd be working together.
I can try to retrieve them if you want.
Right now.
Hello, my name is
Alright, well, all y'all that are here, sit tight. We're discussing
They're
here.
too busy wanting to build seawall.
Yes, so for the people that listen to my meeting, the guards are gonna play a decent good part for this mission that we're gonna do, the rescue and also management, because it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna be more than just burst down the door and take the cultists by their necks and we win, guys. It's not like that. I don't want that mission like that again, ever again. So we need guards that are able to manage resources here in town, because when we bring back these chimeras, it's gonna be a little chaotic for some period of time. I need to trust that the guards are able to guard that area and be able to take down the chimeras to try to escape, if possible. I don't want to involve townsfolk in that type of stuff. I prefer trained men and women for that. It's gonna be kind of like, not just shelter, but rehabilitation center, I suppose you could call it that. And of course, I'm pretty sure most people are wanting to kill the cultists, but the ones that we don't kill, we need to keep a few alive for interrogation to see if they have other locations, and also for arrest. Preferably, we have to figure out who is the cult leader, because there is always someone pulling the strings. If they are there, we need them alive. There's no better way to put it than that. Because we
No,
figured
I
how
was
they
actually-
figured out this information, where they located the ancient Deepdale parts, and if there is others planning to do the same. There is always more when you dig.
Glad you mentioned that earlier. I was gonna say if there's any high individuals that would give key information to any other operations, it's absolutely crucial that we take them alive, not kill everyone in sight.
I decided not to talk about that because to rile people up first, I need to put the more showstopper things first and then explain the finer details. People don't like logistics, they like victory.
If you have ways to make it better fishing boat, then you make it better fishing boat.
I see, we also gonna have to find people. I am gonna, of course, try to see if the town will be able to help pay for the construction of the rehabilitation, but also things that we can carry the chimeras back there, because most of them are gonna be big. We're not gonna be able to carry them with arms. We're probably gonna need, carts or stuff like that to put them there.
I was
And also
either going to build
later on
cart
the
or
cleanup.
stretcher. I was going to chop
Yeah,
down
good.
trees since it is fuck all else for me to do.
More than
Not only for the
likely
chimeras, but
reinforced, I'm
also
guessing,
the
based on... Potentially based on
bodies.
with the Chimera's strength.
We're also gonna have to clean that place, by the way, because there's gonna be a lot of ancient, dangerous magic that we cannot leave behind, either on the bodies or the cultists or leftover equipment they may have. Because to do this rituals,
Uh-oh.
they probably have a lot of dangerous equipment that they probably are using. We're gonna have to make
Yeah.
sure that we, after the mission, and if it's successful, we need a small, more low-key group to go back and just clean the place, scavenge, and see if they can recover anything, so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. That's one thing that we cannot let go. We have to be smart. If we leave even one
It's,
dangerous book, an
whatever
individual will live.
that green serum that they used. Whenever you injected it in and everything, we found a whole bunch of that in the North Acres as a chapel when that was infiltrated. And so we know that if we leave any of that around, then that's bad news. So we'll definitely need to clean and make sure that we make sure all that stuff is not left out in the open.
Yes. So we're gonna have to put together, preferably only with gods. I'm gonna be honest. Some of the townsfolk probably gonna be wanting to help, but for cleanup stuff, I prefer people that have been trained to do it. If you understand what I'm saying.
No,
Now we can
I
do.
concur with that statement. That's what we can cooperate with.
For the guards, will mostly be that. For the infiltration itself, a few guards, of course, can offer their help. I think townsfolk would most likely help with that. The rest are gonna be more like that, help in the construction. After the effect, guards are gonna be more present to keep watch, contain, make sure that no one is sneaking in there to set them free for whatever reason, and also to clean up afterwards. That's the main points, and also scouting, of course. I'm gonna
Alright,
leave
so
the book
putting this into
with
building
you,
blocks.
Wolfric, if you can find anyone to
Gotcha.
transcribe it into different copies so we can give to... Because I am gonna assist people with different groups, so I need copies of it so everyone is informed at the same time. If you only have one, if that thing is destroyed, it's fucking over.
Makes sense. I can get
If
somebody
I
on
may,
that.
Baby.
if I may suggest, Sterling is would be probably very qualified for that.
I am going to start on stretchers now, so I see you later.
Good. Bye, bye.
Of course, it's of course if you're up to the challenge, Sterling. I don't want to.
Absolutely. I'd be happy to help wherever I can.
If you can, you can transcribe it, and if you notice anything different in the writings or anything, feel free to take notes and bring to our attention anything that you see are unusual. If you see any codes that may glance over, anything, if you have the eye for it.
Very well.
Alright, you gonna have free time later tonight?
I do believe so.
Yes, I should be though. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
Sterling, never mind.
No, that's my bad. I pointed a little. I'm gonna be in my office for a pretty good while this evening. So if you show up, I can hand you the book. We can work on that. Essentially back and forth. You can transcribe while I work on some other things, and we can figure out some more stuff.
Very good, sir.
And about my brother specifically, I'm not bringing him up with many people because that is, personal matters, but I also have to think logistically. If he is their last sacrifice or perfect, failed, whatever, I do wish to take care of it myself. But
Understood.
who knows what happens. I'm not bringing my brother too much because it makes it seem like this is about me, which that's not what I want. I just want this to be over.
That's good.
Me too. Yeah, it sounds like as far as building blocks go in, that's for sure. As far as building blocks go, first move, try and get in contact with as much scouting information as we can, get a little bit of a set on that.
If we can find people with forensic or investigator background later, after the fact, not only for the cleanup, but also to recognize the chimeras and see which ones, if we can identify them, to be able to report them back to their families and explain, or something like that, or even discuss with nearby villages to the cult activity or what they attacked if they are missing any people, so we can have a clue of maybe who was transformed into a chimera, so we can address them. Maybe they will help with their rehabilitation later on, and
That's a
also
good
for the
idea,
families
yeah.
that are worried.
Yes, you can still order.
Yeah.
If we can make a list of missing people in the areas in the logbook that they say that they've been active in, we may have an idea also how many chimeras we may encounter there, so that'll be easier.
No, that's a good idea. We can probably look at the records of surrounding towns or counties. Maybe the advisor can pull some strings from that.
After seeing one best in the
That sounds like a Valerian job for sure, yeah.
Yeah, because that way
So-
not only are we gonna have a head count of chimeras when we go in, so we are aware, at least a rough idea, but also for after the fact, so we can talk to the village that been affected, the families and everything, and just be better in paperwork, because this is hard.
Yeah. Assuming we get information through the scouting and start to get a little bit of a ballpark of where we're actually operating, then that'll mean that we'll be able to actually know that our preparations are at a proper time and that we can actually mobilize. It'll also be good because we'll have to take into account how we'll have to get all of them back. So that means the next step should probably be making sure that we get the actual safe house where we're going to have them done.
That's
That'll
why I've
probably be
been
the next
telling
step.
people too, because everyone is asking me when this is gonna happen. I would accept it's gonna probably take a lot of preparation first. First we need to take care of these things here, because even if you go there and are successful, if you don't have anywhere to bring them, or like just a half-assed place to bring them, it's gonna be chaos. They're gonna invade the city. I can already tell it's gonna be just a shit show.
It's gonna do Muhammad good to go on this.
Yes.
Half the time.
Time is of the essence, but we need preparation too. We cannot just... Like I said, that's why I hate heroes. Heroes just go somewhere and follow whatever the fuck they hear and just fucking destroy everything. I don't like that.
I'm thinking that if we can figure out where they are and have that preparation time, we can set up some place near the area that we know, save ourselves a little bit of having to transport them through dangerous areas. If we can more or less find some place safe enough over and in the operating area, I might be able to have the slingshot stay open enough that we can get them basically expedited from that area of operation into the safe house. It might save us a little bit of time and keep them from being in unnecessary danger, but that'll rely on the survey actually figuring out where they are. So here's hoping.
Exactly, that's why the scouting party, I want to at least one or two groups that's probably going to be one of the biggest ones, because as much info as we can, it's going to give us the most advantage. So, and good thing we have a lot of stealthy people here, and also people that can help with the transportation, because many people have like the sleep thing, everything that can keep them contained enough for easier time. You two been standing there for what? You can come close if you want to say something. Come on.
You've been getting paid, by the way. So you do have to keep
You can listen close. You look like a creep there. Come on.
I was double checking.
It's fine.
You're part of the guard now. You can stick by us.
Come on, what's your specialties? I can tell what his deal is. I know her for a long time. What you two do? And you too. You snap in there. Come on. What you guys do? What do you assist better with?
feel more apothecary.
Can I do a pastry?
I'm just here to do my new service.
To kill somebody.
Are you good with scouting? You could help with the scouting part if you are. If not, you can help with the building for now.
I can't say I'd excel at either, but I'll do whatever's needed. I can definitely try with the
There
scouting.
we go. You figure out what they do.
We'll have a talk and we'll find a place where you can excel. Sure of it.
Alright, come on, your specialties. I'm very blunt, by the way, so get used to it.
I can hold a shield well. Mercenary. Mainly specialize in monster hunting. Kinda just that
Monster
sort of stuff.
hunting, that may be useful. Means you're good with tracks, right? You may be good with the scouting then. How about your friend? Come on.
Pretty much the opposite.
Not as good at scouting as they are. They mostly do apothecary and basically identifying things as well.
That should be good for analysis, potentially. Maybe
Yes,
looking
I
as
was
well
thinking
as
that.
concoctions.
Do you think you would be able to volunteer after we are able to settle down the chimeras to see what they will mixed with? Because many of them will mix with animals and other creatures. It would be easier to help identify their original forms, either deathly or human, whatever their race was, to be able to put a face to them after when we are in the identification phase, because we are gonna have to figure out who they were before this. You think that would be something back in your interest?
I think I could try.
Good. Good. See, I can be smart and plan when I want to.
I never said you weren't, Flora.
I can need more things than make little jokes and dances around. I need trees.
No, I very much like the approach you're taking for this, and thank you for
Yes, because I'm
letting me know
not
early.
stupid. Because I'm not stupid and I want people to live for once. You know, I like people living and being able to be rehabilitated, but that's my personal opinion.
No, I can agree. I'd rather not have to take life if I have to. As I have to, but if I had the option, I'd rather save it.
Wolf, if you have any contacts with other guilds that perhaps have people specializing in therapy or stuff like that, I do want to make it like an actual rehabilitation center. We're gonna need professionals for this as well to come analyze the chimeras after we settle them down. We're gonna need checkups on them basically. I don't want us just to put them there with no like actual help for them to get better. And
Right.
like I said,
That
I'm
sounds
not naive.
mothers.
I also want someone to be able to help me identify the ones that are able to be saved. And the ones that will have to be put down for their own well-being.
Of course.
Feels good. I don't like to be put on the spot like this. I am gonna make the board later so people can sign up on what they want to do for the mission.
Right,
For
but
now, I
we got
do
our
want
first
to
two
talk to
steps, so
Vision specifically. Yeah, you get.
that's good.
You guys transcribe it. Tell me when it's done, and I'll give away the copies to the people that need it.
Very well.
Alright. As far as scouting goes, we should definitely coordinate, make sure that everyone knows when that's happening. Do you have any ideas? When that
Yes.
would be?
Some people are already like doing a very easy scouting, the ones that I told last night, but they're only doing to see which ones are bandits or if they can locate cultists to see if they're nearby. A lot of people offered for specifically the scouting part. I'm gonna make the board tonight, and the people that want to do the scouting can sign up. We can look over the individuals and make a party of two groups, to see if they, and then take them there. Like, I'd say when they go and what people do. As for now, I think we need to know who are gonna be there so we know their specialties first.
Agreed.
put the board up to tonight. People probably gonna sign up tomorrow or the afternoon, and we're gonna see tomorrow then.
Right, then we'll move forward with that then. Sounds like a plan.
I haven't cracked a joke in so many. I don't like being serious. How do you do this?
A lot
Because
of
the territory, I
just-
suppose.
Yeah, and age.
I don't like. I like being the silly little big fucking himbo that you call to break this shit down. I'm not good with planning shit. I'm not good with talking to people.
I didn't catch it.
Well, I appreciate the effort you're putting in. I think it's definitely making the difference.
I'm Aruna. I work at the tavern.
Anyways.
I'm gonna get this somewhere safe.
I
You do
do
what you
not
need to
need
do.
names. Vincent was still on the run to kill bandits left and right. I need to talk to him. I did not see him in the meeting. Fucker.
Yeah, you better
can
go
warn
get
him. I'm gonna crush his skull if he does that. With my ties, but he would like that.
For the time being, you heard the lady. We're gonna be waiting in the wings, waiting for the board with the
Thank you for the
information to
follow-up.
get posted. That way people can get informed. Once we start getting in some volunteers for people to go with the scouting, we'll figure out who's going to be going on that, and then basically approach from there. It's imperative that we find as much information about where they are holed up as possible. The more information, the better. We're going to need to set up a place somewhere close by the area of operation where we can get all of the Chimera and anyone that's injured too. And we're going to need to figure out exactly where they'd be coming from. It's a little lofty, but we're going to have to do the best that we can. So, we'll stay flexible for right now, see what happens, and stay vigilant as always. I'm going to get this over into somewhere safe. This book needs to stick somewhere secure. And for the time being, as you were, you're all dismissed for now, but thanks for listening and keep all this in your head. We got
Yes, sir.
a lot of work ahead of us.
Understood. What is he?
Oh my
God.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh. The gods above and below, is that Jim Bob?
Yeah, that's
Oh man, that's an interesting one.
I'm amazed that, respectfully speaking, Captain, I'm amazed that one even was given the badge and armor.
Oh, I'm gonna stand by the break room.
Righty. So that's very interesting. We got a mission coming up then. Unexpected. It looks like we're going to be spending our evening transcribing copies of that book with Wulfric. Very interesting indeed. So in the meantime, I should see if Mr. Arvis needs anything. And I'm also curious if Keltman is out and about as well. I think I did see Arvis go inside the keep.
Apothecary. That's what they said. Yes, that's what they said. I'm not sure. I might need to get some clarification. Yes, that, the bulb.
Confused by the bulb as well.
Oh, it looks like a bulb, doesn't it?
Yeah, we didn't take everything. We only took out a little bit.
That'll be odd, alright?
I'll just wait in the break room of the guard then.
I believe he went off this way. The doors are open.
If a job that requires, if it's an office job, a civil job that requires paying, that's me. I can do that.
The black powder instantly pops.
Oh dear.
In a small explosion, while the red throws up fire and light, burns for a few seconds before going out as well.
Alright, so this one is better for what I'm trying to do.
But the red one could
Elamir,
have
you were able
uses.
to pull your hands back in time. It felt hot, but you didn't get singed or anything.
So, this red one has a completely and utterly different effect. I'm writing it down, and how to make it, the portions and everything. I might give it to people, I might not, because this is just better for building up pressure, I think. Might be better for firearms, but I could care less.
I mean, the red could also be used in defensive measures in order to place it down and then set a firewall.
I wonder what its
Or
max
flares.
temperature, max burning temperature. I wonder what that is. Also, go fucking. Where is Layla?
I was there.
What is this
there, and then. Oh, yeah.
I did see her out in the main hall.
Okay, maybe it's happening now.
You're looking for your friend the other
Incompetency. I was told at the first hour of the roosters. But Scar, I'm gonna go through the process of processing the rest of this fire lilies and making the runes. I know how to do those to make the explosive powder. I'm putting them in metal capsules.
So apparently they've got something going on for the first hour of the day. It also looks like they have some sort of research still going. This one sounds a bit different from last time.
Layla, question for you.
In the room you want to go get.
Is there going to be a meeting thingy today about the thing that was discussed? That would go slip under our doors? Or
I don't know.
Seeing it work.
Sorry, I was like, yeah, there's supposed to be one. There's supposed to be a meeting about stuff. Pastor Blake kind of left a little bit of a note about it, and you know the punishment and all that stuff. However, I know I'm supposed to probably be the one to send out that announcement, am I?
yeah, I think it was just.
How would you all like to experiment?
Yes.
Experiment on Layla.
No,
not what I'm doing. No, that's not
Okay.
what I'm doing. I promise
I
I
want to
wouldn't do
experiment.
that.
Right, you figure out a time for the meeting
How
while
about
I go
now?
experiment. And
People can
Or-
join.
or-
It shouldn't blow up. Shouldn't.
Wait,
I mean,
no,
Arthur's been making
what's the plan
bombs
right
in,
now?
in,
I
in
mean,
the
if it
office.
does,
Get a
it's only
bad
a small
blow up.
crystal. So.
Hello, and thank you.
It should be a very minor explosion, like a
Let's
firecracker.
test. Let's
At the most,
experiment.
a
Yes.
hand will be lost if
do it.
someone's hand is next
Like
to
a
it.
it's like a big
Blow up,
firecracker.
Okay.
More or less.
Layla,
No,
okay.
no,
How look now?
Do you, want,
I
no.
bet you end this.
do you want me to help with this? Half an hour's time, should we
Yes.
say? Half an hour's time.
Half an hour
So we can
time?
gather people. Yeah?
God,
Yes.
I'm crunchy
Yeah.
today.
Okay, okay.
Do I have to
I'll
prepare a
let
speech? I
people...
probably have to
Oh
prepare a
dear.
speech.
Well, I mean, you do know what the meeting's about, right? you are the one
it's
running
about,
it, so...
Oh.
yeah. So you know all the, what's going on. Because I don't know anything that's going on.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I just know that I had a letter saying there's going to be a meeting,
You okay?
Motherfucker. I just popped down
Yes,
and I just cracked my hip bone.
Anyone will find...
We're doing
I'm
it.
Don't like that one.
Half an hour. Half an hour's time. If I see anyone, I'll let them know as well.
Yes, make sure to actually bring over, you know, Talia.
But that's probably more of a
Oh, is it-
Adam Adam?
Oh, are you guys
Pardon
doing
what?
the Talia's punishment thing? Is that what this is?
Well, I
I
think
believe
Master
so, yeah.
Blake should be here for
Well,
that, but
I definitely feel like Blake should be here. But if he ain't here, then it's your job. So this is your big moment. This is your big moment. This is your big moment. Claudia, real quick.
No,
It's your big moment. This is your big moment. This is the moment where you
Bobby.
prove that you're worth. Hi, what's up?
Get consent.
Oh, do I have consent to climb you?
How is he doing it?
Oh,
Oh,
she
you killed
died.
her.
I guess.
You killed her.
Yeah,
You
I
should
know,
just
that
have
was all on me,
You should
Jay.
have
You know what?
I'm
I
not
asked for
going.
consent first.
It's what happens when you ask for consent.
Oh,
The
you're
flux
back.
takes
All
you.
right, cool. I'm sorry for not asking for
It's alright,
consent
buddy.
to
It's
climb you.
alright.
I will know about. Can I climb you?
Yes! I mean, this is
Okay.
what he's always with. You're not no bigger than. I mean, you're a little
All right,
bigger,
great.
but okay.
I will.
Come on.
I'll let people know.
Okay, so this is your big time. You got it. What's the punishment? Actually, I don't
Broken
know.
like Lily. Like,
You know what? Yes, you go
Yeah,
get the
so
meeting.
speak.
I am figuring out with this guy. He's a
Well,
pretty
I'm
good.
just
So
gonna
you
let
know
people
what?
know
Sure.
I'm not.
That will happen.
If I can take that,
No,
no,
I'm not going to
back.
go looking for him. Yeah.
Like,
Men in armor.
I'm going to be there
I'm
for the
not
meeting. I'm
keeping
town
them.
sage. I got to.
Very bad man. Don't like it.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, go ahead,
You
go
like
ahead.
you'll come to this meeting as well.
Don't know tricks.
Yeah, you.
Explain Skywalker.
Yeah, you
I
get
should
out of it this
have. I
time.
should have gone off when I was gonna go up to it.
Hey, alright, so anyway, so what do we do
Like, if
now?
I've got to stay awake, you're staying awake.
Would you like any assistance with the meeting?
We probably will. It's probably a good idea.
I've been wanting to be in the meeting. Fuck.
Man, you crazy.
What the fuck? Oh, God.
He's cool. I like him.
I like him too, but what the fuck?
I think I might have missed what exactly the meeting was about.
Alright, I'm gonna go blow up your cannonballs.
Why is
I
everyone
have to
blowing
do
stuff up?
testing. There's nothing to shoot.
Uh,
I
it's-
have
it's-
to do
it's-
testing.
It's a punishment meeting for Talia.
Ah, right, I see.
Yeah.
It was sudden, and it's been funny.
I'm gonna go get the cannon.
Jim Bob has made this day.
I was making
Mom,
glasses and stuff up.
so I would to give you an update. I am now mom and not Purple Lady. It is much better in my opinion.
Wait,
I'm gonna be busy for a bit.
the slightly racist guards now
Don't
call me
question
mom.
Yes.
I've got
It's
a-
going
I've
good.
questioned a lot.
Having a good session
I've
so
got a
far.
question a lot.
I mean, I am like, what was I 100 something. I am old enough to have kids.
Hello, Mom. Hello.
Oh God. Hello.
I asked Curse if he'd make babies, and he told me kill yourself.
Arvis.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to
You should ask
you know where
Mario.
Ori is? We might need his clay to reattach your bone.
Who? Where?
That might be a bit later because there's a meeting in
No,
half an hour
his
that
name
I
is
have to
Otto.
attend, and I've already said I'll
He has,
attend.
like,
Let's just say
cabin-like
he's there and
teeth
he
that are
let's just say he
black-scaled
puts his hand out through the
and
fucking
they're
wall and
clawed
gives you some
black
clay.
Understood.
glass
I'm gonna
If honestly,
to
if the
him.
Cyclops are fine with that, yeah, he's gonna
I'm
do it.
gonna
He jumped down
I'm
from a
gonna-
balcony
I'm
and he
gonna
just
do
go,
the-
I like your
clay
You know, I know exactly who you need to ask.
Because if
You
Ori
need
makes
to
an
go into
appearance,
the
I
town
don't know if
hall
I'll make the
and
fucking
find Lena,
meeting.
the village girl,
Very
and
true.
ask her where babies come from. I believe in you.
Oh,
You got this.
You know where babies come from?
They probably do. They can give you an answer, or you can, or they can help you find out.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, I'm not adopting him.
I'm an instigator, and I love this.
I'm not adopting him. I am
This
not
is
doing
the
it.
first time in so long I've actually fucking delved into my dark out of mischief. Oh, it feels so freeing. Alright, anyway.
Don't you
back
dare
to
say I have any
serious
relation
things.
to him.
No, you don't.
I'll be upset.
I don't either.
Good.
I'm going to be honest, Mom is still better than Purple Lady. I'm going to take it. I don't care.
I
Nice, get
love
some
that
fun.
sometimes some things have not changed. Yeah.
I love giving people zero context, it's great.
It's all right, fantastic. It's gotta happen sometimes.
Couldn't be better. I can't wait to see the clips, or I mean the what? The
what? The
stories
memories.
of yeah, the memories of what the fuck happens in that town hall with Layla. It's going to be great. Yeah. So, question. This is going to be a multiple choice answer. Do we go
Okay.
full risk, or do we keep it safe?
Well,
And
I mean,
when I ask
obviously
this
that-
question, I mean, do we go partially into the Vale where the Earth mana is strongest, or do we stay somewhere where there's just a lot of like wilderness?
I think it's best we don't piss off the Veil so much at the minute.
Right.
We
Then
do have that
I say
agreement.
we go to the island and see if we can get. Well, no, we don't have that. What affinities do we have? What affinities do we have? We have dark, magma, ice,
and
air.
wind.
What do you have?
Yeah, no wind.
Well, I suppose if you insist upon asking, I do have a light affinity.
Okay, what do we need?
Well, it's less of what we need, more of what we can find in the area. Can do magma. Dark? I wouldn't want to test that one. We could probably do air up where the air crystals are.
If we die, it's because we're picking flowers. Let's go. Come on.
What the fuck?
Oh dear.
Ever.
Are you going into the veil?
You made me go French.
Oh god, they're gonna die.
God, I really need to get my Lindinian and Zulian accent in check.
Yeah,
They keep
you're really
switching.
struggling today, aren't you?
It's been a day. It's been great. I've actually had so much fun today. It's weird.
Oh, that's pretty cool. But no, thank you. I'm all good.
That's not okay. That's not normal.
I've had to keep an eye on Otto. He's making explosives.
Well, what, is he trying to blow up the sun?
Nah, maybe. Maybe he's made a different type of blasting powder.
I said that as a joke.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him at this point. Remember yesterday he wanted to,
Whatever.
break
How
through
do
the barriers
how
into
do we
the
get?
void.
We have to climb the mountain up on that side. Get to the air place, right?
I mean, you have to climb it.
What? You?
I'm not
So
gonna
does
do
he.
it. Solid. Okay, fine. You get solidarity from me today.
You fucking
With you land walkers.
today. A little bit fucking racist there. On the ladder races, I went Scottish.
I'm definitely we
my God.
I'm definitely we get
I'm getting all
we
the
get racist.
accents today. Oh my god. By Jesus.
Someone came up to me and said, "You look interesting," and that was fucking weird.
Who said that?
One of the new weirdos in town.
Is the ones that look
It
like
might have been a
twins or,
compliment.
Like puffy jacket
Yeah,
person,
that
or
was,
like,
I don't know.
they're twins?
They said it. They said it very creepily. It didn't really feel like a compliment. You know when you know when you get the vibes. The vibes are off.
You get them vibes.
Yeah, they tried to.
I don't know about you.
They tried to spook me, like by appearing next to me, and I was like, eh.
It's like, hello, my eyes are closed at all times. Good try.
Yeah. Good attempt. Try again next time, thank you.
Good attempt, but maybe make a noise next time.
There you go. Oogity boogity boo.
Yeah, you get me that time, definitely.
You definitely.
I'll never
You'd
expect
be so spooked. Appearance and a noise. Oh boy.
I believe they call that a jump scare.
Yeah, I heard that Ori's got pretty decent at that. I wouldn't know though. He's never jump scared me. He just looked at me while I was sleeping once.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah.
I sleep with you, huh?
I think I was having a nap during the day because I was fucking knackered.
Right. I remember he kind of came from our house. That was kind of weird. I was confused at that, but I guess that makes sense now.
I had to keep pretending I was asleep. I don't know if he knew.
So, how do we get up? Is it? Where is it? Is it this way?
Around.
Sorry, which one were you looking for again?
Is it wind crystal?
The height.
Oh, that was back that way, over the bridge.
Wait.
Fuck.
There should be a bit of a ramp over that direction.
Okay, thank you. You can lead the way.
Very
You know
well.
where we're going.
I see the way.
Thank you. I never go up there. Is it obvious?
Once.
Same. I don't think I've ever gone up again.
Right up there.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Right there.
You're right. It is that one. Shit. I remember it now because the lightning crystals. Are these fire crystals? Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
What? Why do you say that so quietly?
Yeah, I don't know. I was unsure of myself.
I asked the question. I know what they look like when they're smaller, but the big ones are.
There's some big boys there.
Some big boys. The fire are definitely okay. Some to mine.
I know there's ice crystals in the cave as well. I know that at least.
You know, I'm kind of mad at myself that we passed this.
Do mind your footing.
You both heard me say the wind crystals, and neither of you stopped to think, do you know where you're going?
I did consider saying it, but I kept it to myself.
You son of a bitch!
We were having a nice conversation, to be fair, though.
We were having a good conversation, I'll be honest. It was a good conversation. Oh, good lord. It's been a good day.
I believe it looks this way.
No, it's a single mistake. No, it's we can be this way.
I got them deathly hops.
Yeah. I can see that. I think you mean you have wings. I don't think deathly hops have hops.
We got mad
They have
hops.
wings. Sometimes.
Very rarely. I'm a rarity, okay?
I'm a dark elf, so I'm agile.
I'm a special little guy.
You're special. Don't never say that again. Do not. Just shut the fuck up.
My wings are just so great though. Like,
oh my god, shut.
That's what Pride Deathly would say.
Ooh, I'm floating. Look, I can fly.
The ground is a bit strange, yeah.
World. The ground is a bit cubic. And ramped, apparently.
It's so accessible.
So, what we need this. So, the drain crystal I have is an earth crystal originally. However, it is drained. It has nothing in it. But I want to test. And then I also have my wind crystal with me as well. We can test it. I have all my crystals on me at all times. We can test that as well. What I want to do is see if you, using a wind affinity in a very windy area, such as basically the way that Linden Shockrock's work is, they are recharged with the natural element of lightning when it strikes. But they also have a special secondary thing, which is the stasis rune that keeps it in that state. So that's why I have the wind crystal as well. What I want to do is see, one, if this does work, to see if we can put, as long as there's a strong enough natural of the element, a different affinity into a previously different affinity crystal. Okay. Scenario, small explosion, should be fine.
I might lose a hand, but it's
big.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just get blown away. I've got wings.
It'll grow back. The other thing I wanted to test is just simply putting Earth Affinity back into it. See if the same affinity will go back into it. And then what I want to test is I have enough materials to make a stasis rune.
Okay.
I am going to, because you got me supplies from Sea Traders, right?
Yeah.
Good. You listened. I'm going to make a stasis rune on this wind crystal I have and see if I'm going to have you use it instead of your mana to cast a single spell. Don't drain it, just a single spell.
Okay.
And then I want you to see if you put it up into the wind, or we can leave it out for a day in the strong winds, like fasten to something so it doesn't blow away, and see if by the next day, or maybe in the next few hours or a few minutes, who knows how quickly it'll work, how shock rocks even work, exactly, if it has that mana back, which I'm going to check with my eye.
Okay.
Got it?
I got it.
Cool. Got crystal. The drain dust crystal. We're gonna start there.
Okay.
Calling God.
Calling God?
God! Layla died. Layla died and came back. No! Conversation killed them. Oh my god. God was in me.
DM present.
So I'm gonna.
I don't know what I missed, but
I'm going
okay.
to go on an out of character tangent real quick to explain to you what we want to do in full. So we don't gotta explain it one by one. So we have well, I had this all planned. They have. I gave them a drained earth crystal. It is completely drained, nothing in it. If you need like where it was used, Vincent used it in their suit. If that matters, don't know. However, what we're going to try and do here is, her theory is the way shock rocks work in Linden is the natural element recharges crystals. So we went to a very high and windy place where wind crystals are to see if we can give it a little nudge with his wind affinity and try and make the crystal into a wind crystal and shift it even and see if it works or if it'll just explode. And if it doesn't, or if it doesn't explode, see if we can do the same thing but with earth in an earthy region, not here. So that'll be later. The other thing is I am going to be writing a stasis rune because I got the materials for it back when the Corsairs were here, onto a wind crystal, and they're going to use a singular spell using this wind crystal, not drain it, just a single basic spell to have it decrease in mana. Basically, lose a charge in simple terms. And then we're going to see if the natural winds here are like the strong winds that are here are enough or work the same way in Linden, where it'll recharge and the mana will come back. Because the way she knows how shock rocks work, at least how she knows it and character knows it, is all they do is put a stasis rune on a lightning crystal and lightning shocks it and it recharges somehow. They don't know anything else. So they're testing to see if that's really it. And if it isn't, back to the drawing board. I think that's it.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I got a long-winded re-explain it again, bruh. It'll be so pain, but I understand. I'm gonna get a drink. But we love experiments that may honestly just not work. But I'm gonna fucking try shit.
Is there any other kind?
I'm gonna accidentally learn how shock rocks work and then learn that we can't reliably have them here. However, if we can do this with wind crystals, suddenly wind power.
It's green energy.
Open, you fucking bottle!
Let's go sit down a minute and focus my mind, because I've been stood up for like too long. Tired.
And I need to start drawing a stasis rune on a wind crystal. To honestly, in the first part, even see what that does. Because she's never done that on a crystal before. Look at you getting all the information. Shit.
What do you mean?
Mind.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Sorry for the wait, go ahead.
You're good. So I'm just gonna be drawing the rune. I already know how to do it. So what they're doing
Putting the mana into it.
is
the wind
they are in this very strong windy area, as far as we're aware. It should be. They're just going to be channeling wind magic into the crystal to jumpstart it. Essentially, is what Triel sees it is basically like a jumper's jumpstart to the crystal, and see if the previously Earth crystal that was completely drained of all its energy can be reignited, quote unquote, into a different element crystal using this method, and see if it recharges up here.
So after beginning the process, you will find that it does not seem to change from one crystal type to another. Your mana, obviously you don't waste a ton or anything like that doing so, but you're able to tell that it's being used. It seems to be going and burning, but not going into the crystal.
Anything?
No, it's not going in.
Alright, we can try later with Earth in an earthy area. Toss it back. But one more line, and there. The stasis rune should be in place. Just simply cast a singular spell so it's not full. Let me get a full reading so I know what that's like
Okay,
at full.
let me do effects.
Alright.
Bit of magic.
And now let me see what this is. Drained. Alright, now we can do one of two things. One, we can test if putting a person's affinity into a crystal that still has energy in it recharges it. Two, we can leave it up here and in a place where it won't get blown away, in a place where wind hits it the hardest, and come back to it later and see if it changes.
I mean, we could test with putting some of it in, and then I could use some of it again, just to...
If it
and then we
works.
get both, if it works, yeah.
Alright. Then, first I'm gonna ask the god, with my expert mana scanning, the full value, I put a stasis rune on it. This is me just checking out a character if it does anything with this. When I check it at the full rating and the used rating, and I'm gonna check it again a third time, has the level changed? Or did the stasis rune do anything on that level? Because I assume not, but I'm just gonna ask.
The rune doesn't seem to refill it, but
the stasis rune isn't refilling it. So my theory here is the way the stasis rune is working in character theory and out of character theory. I don't know if it's actually how it works. Is that the stasis rune prevents the crystal from losing its state of being a mana crystal, if that makes sense. So basically, it'll always be quote-unquote filled, but not actually. So basically, I'm wondering if the level still changed of the mana in the crystal, like if it actually changed.
So yeah, no, it's a transition of mass, but like mana, so you can't have it not lost, but also
Got it.
still
That's what I
there
figured.
if it's phantom.
Yep, that's what I figured. So the stasis rune is affecting the crystal, not the mana in it, which makes sense. Okay, if you want to test that and then see if it works, and then we can test the other one and come back to it later.
Yeah.
Did anyone? Do you already know about mana stones? Just how when you put a rune on a crystal, or you cut it into a shape that's usable, or anything like that, it stops being a mana crystal and becomes a mana stone. At least in like the merchant thing, kind of like how cows stop being cows and start being beef. You know.
I didn't.
Okay, so that's something that you would also be aware of.
Okay. So this is now technically a mana stone instead of a crystal. It's a device. Okay. Noted.
Very interesting.
We'll still do the test, see if it works.
So yeah, trying to put some mana into it again.
And this one is air, right?
This is wind. Yeah, this is wind.
So it does recharge.
Okay, so that works. After this, if we do end up draining a wind crystal, we can actually, we'll see. We have the earth one. Never mind. Well, no. After this, if we do end up draining this wind crystal somehow, we can see if you can fill it from empty with this one. Also, I nearly forgot. It's not technically a crystal anymore because I put a rune on it. It's a mana stone. It's a device.
Oh.
It's an item. So it is different. It's because of the rune on it. But once again, use a little bit of the charge, and then we can leave it somewhere where the wind hits hard, and see if the wind charges it. Just going to check that it lowered. I assume it did.
Yes, it did.
Alright. Well, you're better with wind affinity, so if you want to find a spot to put it and secure it.
I mean, it makes sense near the big crystal.
I'd say don't let it touch the big crystals.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna let it touch, but I'm going with
obviously,
the basis.
just making sure. We need to make sure it stays controlled.
It's planted there. There's members here.
Right.
So it's there. And now
We
I
can
think
come
it's
and check.
Actually.
Hello?
Can you give us a DM queue to put there so that if for some reason people come up here like we did?
Mayhaps I might have the power for that. I must conjure all my energy.
Do it. Support him down.
Good work, you did it.
I summoned Windstone.
You summoned a cube.
Alright. I'll probably either DM you or we'll come back next session and ask you about it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fucking windy cube. You can go put it. Right, well, this is the part of the experiment where we now have to wait. Probably a full day would be the safest bet to guarantee results.
Indeed.
Makes sense.
Because we don't exactly have lightning storms like Linden, where we can just wait for
No.
a strike.
No, we don't, sir. I mean, this is a good option. Right, now you gotta come to the meeting.
Yeah, and we need to find an earth user. Or a
We
other
do.
crystal.
I mean, there might be one at the meeting, so we can.
Yeah,
sort of
we'll yoink
double-dip
them.
into that.
We'll be like,
Yeah.
you can move this later. Yo! Yo! There's a ramp! God damn it. I am in a mood today. It's such a good mood. I like this mood. Vet, we learned something. We did learn something.
We did.
We can recharge mana stones. Which was what I made. Which means either A, that's how that's how shock rocks work, and they just are simply mana stones and not mana crystals anymore because they have a rune on them, and that's the loopholes they use. Or mana crystals already can be recharged with an equal affinity, or this is the same affinity.
I mean, to be fair, if this works how we envision it does, I mean, it's useful to take on expeditions.
This is essentially a way for us to not have infinite crystals, but Okay, so long as people don't use the crystals fully, well, until we test it and see if it works on an empty crystal, which if it does, holy fuck, that is insane. We would essentially have a way to recharge, essentially, whatever we cause these. Because they wouldn't be shock rocks, they wouldn't be mana crystals, they would be a device that we have created. Congratulations, we have essentially created mana batteries.
Shit. Shit, we're good.
At least at the base level. We still need to test, one, if it works on crystals in general, without it being a mana stone. The stasis and it being a mana stone might just be a way to foolproof it in case it does ever run out of energy in full, in which case, cool. But it would be very expensive at the end of the day because we would need to put stasis runes in every single one. But, as I was getting to and kept tangenting, we essentially have a way to stockpile the mana for days we need it.
It's useful for the clinic.
Useful for the clinic, it'll be useful for... The only issue, though, I will keep this in mind, mana crystals work exactly the same as mana potions. Don't take too many.
Yeah, poison. Yeah.
However,
also,
the upside, you can go to your limit individually on each.
Have any of you seen Hot Hattern?
Hot Hattern? No, I've not seen Hattern either.
There's fucking no one in town. Also, my throat hurts. Fuck you.
There's no one in town with us?
Hmm.
What the fuck? Did they die? Finally. I got you. I did it.
But can we at least all agree on one thing? We just don't tell also about this development? Because
yeah.
That seems reasonable.
It's our discovery, and we don't need him abusing it.
And boy, will he
abuse it. They're right here. I hear them. Oh,
That's
not
great.
the other
If
people.
you do that to like take money and
I thought I
buy
heard
stuff
more voices.
from the tavern, it's really good to be able to do that.
I thought I heard at least like four. I got it wrong.
I hear voices all the time. What the fuck? I don't.
Is it Belphegor? Is it Belphegor?
Oh god, I wish she would look down on me and be like, "Oh, you're pretty cool, Harvey." That's kind of the information
I was
needed
waiting for you
to
to stop your sentence at "I wish she would look down on me." I got you again.
You can't say you wouldn't like one of the things looking down on you. Like, holy shit.
You know what? No, I couldn't. That would be interesting.
I learned a lot about you today.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
At the same time.
What the fuck?
I
heard that.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Someone just walked by and said, "Fuck you" to that guy.
Hello.
What the fuck? Just realized no one's in town. Snowball can't find people, but they might. Do you think they're just in the meeting? You know,
Maybe. I'm
the
sorry.
one that Snowball should probably be involved with. You know, head of physician.
Which it's probably upstairs. I thought there might be a magistrate's office, but that door's closed, so I'm gonna.
Did it start already?
I don't know, maybe.
We did say around
Did
about
it?
now-ish, but it's been half an hour, so let's try upstairs.
Yeah, so upstairs. I didn't hear the from below.
We'll give it an attempt. Give it a good old leaf-side try.
God damn it. Same fucking thing.
Okay, before we go there, serious face. In case their meeting is in there. fuck's sake.
Wait, hold on. There's pens? There's
Hmm.
pens now. There's shit on the table. We look professional. We look official now.
Oh,
My God.
okay. We still have a bed in here.
What? You know what? It's
Okay.
fine.
We really need to get someone. Well, it makes sense. Look, I'm a sloth Defleo. I'm a
Where
sleepy
are
boy.
they? Where are
I don't know.
Now I'm as confused as Snowman. Where the fuck are the people? Like, at least we checked the places people might be.
Oh, my Lady Belvedere.
Yeah, back to that. Seriously anymore.
Yeah, we're back to. Well, unless they're in the cells? Wait, no, but Talia's not in the cells anymore, so, like, why would they. Why...
Listen to this. I don't hear anything.
Bloody hell.
Fancy fuck are these dumbasses?
Is there a reason they would be in the mines?
Wait. What? Oh, mine. I found gods. Never mind. I thought I found people.
Wait, there's Otto. Otto, you know when? Who's been told?
What?
Who's been told about the meeting?
Why do you have
Like, did
Vax?
anyone come find you about that? Because we're also
No.
trying to find out where it is. Fuck me, sideways.
We love this
Okay, hold on.
town. Oh.
No, I'm not. I'm done. I'm done waiting for it. I need a GM. I need it. Hello?
Hello?
Capo, we were told in the the first hour, there was going to be a meeting.
Uh-huh.
There is no meeting. What's happening with that? What's going on?
What was the meeting?
Like,
I
because we
had
would
to-
know. We would know.
Yeah, I had
The meeting
so I
was
had to remind
for,
Layla about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
now we're trying to
okay.
find.
We would know where this meeting is taking place, but because of out of character scuff, we don't.
Ooh. Well, I guess you did say it like that, so. I'm listening. I'm trying to find the people. You know what? Playlist. Where's her picture? Where is this bitch?
I'm pissed.
I'm cheating.
Pissed. I am
I'm
pissed.
cheating.
God damn it. Are you
Where
cheating?
the fuck are you? Why is the background like so fuck off vague horizon? What?
I'm curious now. Hold on.
You might use a different one because it changes every time you open it. Hold on. Nope, they're still there.
Where are they? What is that place?
I don't know.
I've never seen that place.
I don't know. Wait, is it? No.
We're gonna just see if the meeting is still gonna happen, and if it is, then we'll tell you where it is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. 'Cause,
No,
like,
no.
we're-
The meeting will be in the magistrate's office if it's happening, but we're just gonna see if it's happening.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. You guys want to get up to any rune shenanigans?
We just did. We
Fine.
just did our experiments. We already did it. We're testing things and seeing if things worked.
It's
Now we're waiting for our experiment to finish tomorrow.
You know I would want to
Yeah,
know
we do-
about it.
Yeah.
We're doing things with
You did the
things.
same thing.
What are you doing? I know you guys are lovers. Kiss about it or something. Tell me.
Stuff and things.
Oh my god.
Does it really matter? He's going to find out eventually. It's not going to matter.
I'm going to find out. If you don't tell me, I will just weasel my way in and find out eventually.
We are testing to find ways to make mana stones / mana crystals that can be recharged.
Oh yeah, Amelia was talking about that. I already know about that. How was that? How was the result?
So, what we got so far is it you can't put an affinity into a different affinity crystal, even if it's been drained. It doesn't work. So that we tested that with an earth crystal. As you can see, it's still drained. We tried putting wind into it. Then we took a wind crystal, which we left up in the wind area to see if a different theory works. I put the stasis rune on it, making it a mana stone instead of a mana crystal, making it a device/item instead of a crystal. And they were able to recharge it with their own mana after using it a little bit and filling it back up. And then they used it again to drain it, and what we're testing now, and we're going to check tomorrow, is to see if the strong winds at the top of that mountain where the wind crystals are will naturally recharge that crystal. Like the shock rocks when they get struck by lightning.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I have no arguments there.
And then we're also going to test this drained earth crystal to see if we can get someone with earth affinity to refill it even if it's empty and without the rune or it being a mana stone. Seeing if it can be refilled fully.
Any of you have a fire affinity?
Characters.
No, magma. Yeah?
Have you been to the magistrate's office?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have. Wait, hold on. Did they... Hold on, give me a second. I want to cheat a little bit.
Oh, is
Permission to cheat, ma'am?
What?
Permission to cheat? Can I look at where they are?
They're not there.
Oh, yeah, no, you can cheat if you want to. But if you come to the
They're in the
magistrate's
fucking
office,
forest!
there will be something there for you to find.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, okay, cool.
Come on, guys.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Is this just you guys, or do you need another? Or...
I think we're still trying to figure out where this meeting is going on.
If I get told to go away,
I believe this is the magistrate office.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, I thought...
You're right.
Oh,
Nope.
I think that's the harbour master.
What the... So it's this?
I think the door was just a bit stuck. So.
What does it say? What does this say?
You see a recently written letter. It says, to be posted on the door of the magistrate's office. The meeting scheduled for today has been postponed until I return from my errands. Signed, Blake.
That bitch.
Alright, let's go.
Let's put the message on the door then, I guess.
Hold on, just... I'm happy.
No, that's not enough.
One more.
That's
Knock
not
down
enough.
one more thing, and then I'll let you leave.
Fine, one more thing.
Well.
Oh, this is all fucking gone. I'm not touching that.
I just knocked the ink over, don't worry.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
It's so
Make sure
big,
there's
it
nothing
just
burning on the
stains
ground.
entire
Be
desk.
polite. Make sure there's nothing burning on the ground. Come on.
Nothing's lit, it's fine.
Yeah, nothing's lit.
Okay, great. Let's go.
I'm just going to flip all his
This is
books
necessary. It's to send a message.
inside out.
I understand.
Yes.
Just
no,
that
no,
shut
No,
up.
we're the other councilmen, and we're mad at them, so we're showing our displeasure.
Good.
I saw nothing.
I'm going to...
Good.
Hold on, he's tall, right? Hold on. Let me just... Shut up.
We're leaving too much evidence. We have to go.
And let's go.
Come on.
Man, I'm
Out with-
You,
out with
what do you mean too much evidence? You fucking... The entire table.
It was funny. It was good. It's good for the heart health.
Hold on, I need to...
Lock it.
Share. It's on the door now.
Okay. Wait, does the door move whenever we lock it? Do it again. Oh my god, it does.
It does. It changes.
Wait, does it do...
Oh god. Weird. We have a vibrating door. Did you make that? Ew.
No, it isn't.
Why is it vibrating? Why is that one?
It doesn't do. It doesn't do. Oh, they all do it. Yeah, we'll keep it locked.
I think that was locked.
Wait,
Isn't it?
Wait, does it do it on our door?
Not a single word. Not a single word.
It doesn't do it on our door.
Why
It
don't we
doesn't.
get a vibrating door? This is discrimination.
Is it because we're in a closet? Is it because we're in a fucking
They
closet?
don't. They don't either. What the fuck?
This is
I'm
bullshit.
gonna fix
This
the
is
vibrating
an
door and
outrage.
make it not a vibrating door.
Oh, I need to
have
make
to.
something real quick. You guys go. You guys get it. Go, go,
Special.
go, go,
What are you
go.
making?
Oh, okay.
What are
Yeah.
you making?
Does anyone have an earth affinity? No, I know you don't. Random guard. Do you have an earth affinity?
Do I have what?
Do you have an earth affinity?
You're saying that so quickly. With the...
Sorry.
Do you have a Earth
Do
affinity?
you have an? Thank you.
An Earth affinity.
Indeed.
Yes. Do you
I
an
don't
Earth man?
know.
Scheiße.
Ah, shit.
You should probably learn it if you do. Probably a good idea.
Okay, well, I honestly have no idea. This is my second day on the job. I'll be completely honest.
I'm not sure what you expected.
Well, okay, second day on the job here. I
What do you mean
was
I tell you I'm not sure
transferred
what
from the
you I expected? Everyone here has random fuck-ass affinities. I don't know.
But
We're in
most of
Erin,
them,
it's the most common
Kelton
one.
didn't know he had any affinities.
That bitch is weird.
I think we know
Fair.
literally like 2 people with Earth affinity in the fucking Erin region.
Oh, that's weird. You know what?
Does Miss
Whatever affinity
Freya
you
have
I
any?
hope it's a good one.
Actually.
It's out of here.
Me too.
Oh, yes, yes.
Buzz?
I believe Miss Amelia has some Earth affinity.
They took a guard with them, so I don't. It was like her friend. He's probably experimenting on them.
I mean, don't know.
Ah, yeah,
Careful, careful.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
He does tend to do
It's
the whole
kind of
experimental
annoying.
thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I have nearly lost my feather a few times today.
Oh, you know,
I'm
I
lucky-
should probably
I'm lucky-
just not have this with me when I don't need it. You know what? Hold
I'm
on.
short enough, so it's fine.
I'll put it back when we get home.
Oh, Mr. Kicks is in a set of armor.
Anyway, we need the earth affinity.
Yeah, let's Earth this shit.
Who has an earth affinity? Who the fuck? Why do you have an axe? What? I know your armor.
Is everything all right, Mr. Kicks?
He's in
No,
mage's place too.
Should I be aware of something?
I don't know.
I'm guard. You might want to.
Yes, that you should go with Mr. Kicks and make sure that he doesn't do anything concerning.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
he has
him?
guard with him,
Or...
but
Yeah,
have
the old man with the armor on.
Kicks is a big man. Two guards would be a good idea.
I was in instructions go with. Oh, yeah.
I don't like hearing. Oh.
I didn't like that.
Oh, my curiosity's got the better of me.
He's sort of in the middle of something.
I'm not sure we want
Oh,
to
excuse
mess
me.
with him at this moment. Potentially explosive experiments.
Then I'm
That's
sure
not gonna end well for
Duncan didn't either.
However,
If you know what's good for you, you will let me pass.
He's here.
actually, no, we're gonna just send him in.
Okay.
What the hell is going on in here?
I don't want to sound rude, but none of your concern right now. Sorry.
Unfortunately, well, I just watched a man bringing an axe, wanting to know where Otto is, and in an exceedingly enraged state. So you kind of not, well, kind of can't really say that.
It's best you don't anything.
I've already served much of my.
Then explain, Amelia.
Not my place too.
Ava's already chewed me the fuck out. Tyrion's already chewed me the fuck out. Nikeus has already chewed me the fuck out. What makes your chew out any different? Because I can tell you right now, I have several means of
Then at least answer me this: is it going to affect the safety of this town?
So, I need
I
you to
doubt
tell me
immediately. If anything, it's going to be personal, not the town.
I hope for your conscience it stays just personal, nothing further. I don't mean a town issue. I mean someone's not dead.
Is Miss Ava aware of this already?
Ava told you.
Yes.
Does she know that he's here?
And if that's the case, I will offer you the same.
Yes, more or less.
May I?
Right.
Your weapon.
Don't give me a reason, Amelia.
I'm not proficient with axes in any way, shape, or form. I'm just looking at it.
I can currently hear no confrontation yet. At least physical. Yep. I specifically went to intercept because personal for Ava too. Basically.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Hey, out of character note, I am actively listening for physical confrontation. Hi.
Have you seen where Kix went?
They're both in there. They aren't fighting yet. So it's up to you if you'd like to fill in these two about what's going on.
That's a private matter for now. I want to keep it as private as I can.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, it opens wide.
I assume you have some idea of what's going on.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll have to step in?
I hope not.
If it hasn't happened yet, I doubt it.
Everything's still good.
Seems Ava's in there now as well, so I would think that things won't escalate.
Understood.
Probably not a bad idea to be on standby just in case.
Perhaps.
I was just worried for the first. Especially with what I saw. See if I can find a bed. There's my experiment. escalates, and I
Yeah,
need to
up
find
here.
someone of medical, I'm going to probably
We should be
find
okay.
Snowbell
Up here in case some of the
for
stuff
my
is
own
doing
sake.
anything.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't
I'm gonna
make
go
myself
use the
out for my
facilities
own
for a
sake,
second.
But if you find me and you need a medic,
Are we gonna try to
you
talk to
know that
Otto
I'll be
now
with
about
her.
it, or
So I'll have
Okay.
something.
the other thing?
So find
So
me.
you're Snowbell,
Or
yeah.
Remember, I'll be in
Yeah,
the
sure, for
Swiftly
now.
area, so probably near the
Sure, yeah.
veil.
I suggest we shut that for now, given how the situation's at.
Okay.
Considering that me and a few other parties are probably not in the best mental state.
Would you like me to bring him up to speed then?
Let's let Kix deal with him first.
After, of course. So you would like me to bring him up to speed after that's dealt with, right?
Up to you.
Okay. Since we have a moment, I'm going to take a sip of ethereal water.
Not a bad idea. Some ethereal tea as well. Refreshing. You had mentioned something about Duncan. I need to look into that name more. That could be someone from their past in Barghast. Perhaps an old friend, or someone who had passed during the fall. Hopefully they'll be in a more talkative mood later, once tempers cool. I suppose we shall find out. Oh dear. I suppose an unexpected but not entirely out of the town's character event for the day.
Kappa, just to let you know a little thing. I did the, in-hand roller thing, because I was awake all night. He might be asleep right now.
Oh, I bet maybe.
Yeah, I did a disadvantage roll to see if he was if he'd stay awake, and I may have rolled a 2 and a 1.
You want a body double?
I'll stay here for 5-10 minutes, and then probably body double.
Okay, so we know not to do that body.
Just fun later. I'm so sorry I rolled like shit.
Oh dear, oh dear. Mr. Harvest might be dozing off. I suppose each of us can have our long days from time to time. Perhaps it was for the best we didn't have the meeting.
here.
You're gonna, yes, you get to go into the normal door. You don't get to go into the dark, scary hallway like mine is.
Wait, is yours not up here?
Hey. No, mine is. It's in the hallway down that way. It's like a dark, scary one with skulls littering it.
No, don't
Need
tell
the
me
body.
something weird's happening then.
Yeah, please. Get rid of body, please.
Certain advances on you while this is all happening. Looks like no one's in here. That's fantastic. Oh, you did sort of.
I made a bit of.
I can't find her. What the fuck?
There we go.
I think he started dozing off.
Man, I'm EP.
Ah, I see. What timing?
Do you think we should leave him here?
I can carry you back later. Right now, I'm just.
He's kind to me. Something.
Even tomorrow is fine, but I'd like to do it as soon as possible.
Get out. Just go. I don't care.
Miss Amelia, do you possess an earth affinity?
Yeah?
There's one potential answer for you.
Well, he's not dead, as I promised.
Sorry about that.
He's willing to help.
Okay, so you brought him up to speed then?
What information I could share, yes. We just have to
Okay.
meet with
The others, yeah.
Yes.
Talk for later time then.
What's going on, gang? Who's that dead guy?
That's Mr. Harvest. He's asleep.
It's what happened to him? Who killed him? Was it you, Alabaster? I know you couldn't be trusted. Prepare to die.
I think he just had a long night.
Okay, that makes more sense. I always trusted you. I knew you couldn't do me wrong.
For some reason, I get this weird feeling some clay spirit is out now.
Wind crystal, right?
Hmm.
Just open my fucking door.
Man, I can't believe she's an earth spirit. It's so convenient.
Did I invite you in?
Currently, in this moment, it would be convenient. So, did you Earth Affinity? What? Yeah, I need someone who has an Earth Affinity, so I can test something. I have a drained Earth Crystal, and I want to see if it's possible to recharge it even when it's empty. Okay. Basically, I wanted to go to a place where Earth is abundant, or technically the Vale, kind of what I was trying to find Snowgal, that she would have been fine with it. Even just on the edge or near the edge, basically, is where
The mine could be
I
another
know
case.
the Earth Affinity would be stronger there. Where?
The mine.
The entrance,
I
maybe?
mean, I see where you're coming from, but there's no earth crystals in there.
I suppose.
Crystals news on the beach.
Yeah.
But they're not in.
And then there's the tree, as discussed a bit before.
That is true as well.
Could you go to the tree? That I never. How did I forget that? You want to go?
It might not be the best idea, though, as Vincent said, though, because nothing with that especially me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Perhaps just the crystals by the beach would do.
You wouldn't be channeling into the tree or anything. You would just be in an area of a lot of earth mana. And jump starting.
Yep.
See,
This
same
one. One
thing.
sec.
Just sitting there doing
Hmm?
I'm looking
Yeah?
for Triel, right?
Yeah? What's up?
Yes.
you need?
I want to
Yeah,
ask
a lot
a few
of the magic
questions
stuff,
about
so he's trying to
some
salvage the
magic
he's
and
trying to salvage it.
protective in terms of
So,
constructing
keep
a
that in the
room.
back of your mind.
Can you? Just so you know,
Do you want me to save it for another day?
Otto is in discussion later, though. Basically. Wait, are we involving him? Yes.
Oh, this is a.
All right. You should have talked to us about it, but
I mean-
okay. Anyways,
Apparently, to get rid of the
that's fine.
dead smell
We will
that I
figure
keep
that
in here
out.
since I murder all my victims.
I wanted to ask you about
Why is
if
that
you can
there?
place
The
some
spooky
magical
mirror that
protection
takes
on
your
a room
soul, that's here too.
that would protect it from scrying and any other forms of magical information gathering, so to speak.
Hmm.
Got it. So basically, might be. I know the rune for scrying.
I'm being painted.
So I could probably.
You want to talk about the Elijah scary hallway?
Oh, let's talk about Elijah's
No,
scary
he's
hallway. You know what?
silent
Let's go visit the
I
mad
combine a
science
few runes.
lab.
It'd probably take
I'm sure
me
I
a
have a key somewhere. I'm
couple.
sure he's lent me one.
I have so many runes to set it static, but
Oh, you
this
have
might take
time.
me a bit.
A room is not constructed yet. Soon it will.
For the sake of discovery.
Right. I'll see if I can get an idea in my head, and I'll go from there.
Alright.
Sure.
Is it a body?
Anything else?
That's Arvis.
In the
Yeah,
ballpark,
died.
how much it
Alabasta
costs?
killed him, this fucker.
Make sure.
Rune for the entire
Right.
rune, maybe multiple runes, a few.
Wait, Trail, who's this?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. These
Anna
are still
Rakea.
rune.
Pleased to meet you.
Who?
Anureth.
I'm guessing you're an Otto.
Oh shit, she knows me. Alright, what do you want?
Okay, so nothing from you, yeah? Yeah. Discussion for later, basically.
Oh, great. So it doesn't concern me. I had a few.
No, it will. Just later.
Just not now.
Thanks. Interesting fella.
I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not really much. What's on the room? We'll call it. We'll call it a hunter god.
That's a deal then.
Alright, I'll get to work on an idea I can use to make the rune, and I'll let you know when I can make it. I'll probably need to get supplies, which cost a bit. I'll figure it out.
Sure.
That's kind of my job.
Thank you, and we'll see you when this whole week getting down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Miss Trio,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, I could bring Mr. Arvis back to your home for you.
Actually, yeah, that'd be appreciated. Just this is the key. Just leave it on the counter when you're done. I'll lock up.
Very well.
I trust you.
Okay, so
Okay, Mr. Arvis, let's get you somewhere it's safer for you to take a nap.
if you think the tree is going to be fine, then sure.
I don't know. So
Okay.
I can't confirm that. So, do you want to go to the beach where the crystals are, where the earth crystals are?
Beach is probably better, yeah.
Or edge of the bay?
Oh, it's night time already. No wonder he dozed off.
are you carrying and why?
This is Mr. Arvis. He just passed out.
I see.
Everything should be done at this point.
Sandworm meat. If you cook it for too long, it becomes really like chewy. So.
Oh yeah, well I didn't touch the sandworm, just other things that people normally order. Oh.
And right next to you, I'm not sure what you're looking at.
This fella that's carrying the body.
This is Mr. Arvis. He just passed out.
Uh-oh.
A lot of people passed out today, apparently.
I didn't know yet.
Oh no. I have a candle. Who's that? What the fuck?
This is Mr. Arvis. He fell asleep on a bench. Actually, could you do me a favor? Would you mind taking this key from my hand and unlocking that door right there?
This door?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
I'm sure you've been doing a whole bunch of things. Yeah.
Where's the staircase? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
I can take that key
I'll
back.
just put the key on the table. Oh, okay, yeah.
Thank you
Tell
very
me,
much.
give Mr. Arvis a... No, hold on. I'll just... There you go. Have a good night.
You as well. I suppose they share a bed. There you are. Not the way I had first pictured assisting you, but it works. Just think it would be nice to have the GM cube there for the key, just in case. Hello, hello there. I was just wondering if I could get a GM cube to represent the key I was given by Triel for the door.
Would you prefer a key instead?
That would work. You know, come to think of it, it might be the fog effects on the map that are kind of like causing the extra bit of stutter for me. That usually is the case. 'Cause normally I'm not struggling this much. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Can I trust this?
Oh,
I
no.
don't think Otto would do anything maliciously to kill you in front of me.
You work in the apothecary, yeah?
I mean,
Oh dear, oh dear.
At all possible, when you have some off time, we just need a new axle. That's really all that we need.
Yeah, but right now he's literally just got to tell us to kick something, and then we're gonna talk. We were gonna talk about it.
Hmm.
Not his fault. He's about as
That's a new face.
and myself at this point.
If we could make it better than it was, I'm always for that. This girl is always...
Whoa. That's cool. The water has like a glow to it. That's pretty. Oh. Sounds like the cannon testing. I am actually curious that I want to check if Ragrian is in session today. I have not seen him at all.
Good evening sparring, it seems.
It would seem. Oh, that's RK. Oh, I didn't know he was in session.
That was all that I needed you for the time being, just to make sure that the carriage is repaired. So.
Find out what I'm doing, they might come kill me. So. Correct. Which is why you're
I think I might go for a stroll. Curious if anyone else is out and about tonight. It's been an odd feeling day so far. Doesn't feel like the standard calmer day. There's been a lurking tension. I do need to remember to meet up with Mr. Rolfric later tonight. Most likely be spending at least a few hours into the evening transcribing. Won't be the first time I've copied a document en masse. Should have expected that I'd run into these two out here.
it's a very interesting sort of sensation to expel your magic into a thing, into a little object. But luckily, you do, have enough experience that it's easy enough. After doing so, you can see that you feel like you're spending a good amount of energy for little gains up until it reaches some kind of small, tiny little threshold where all of a sudden it starts to get a dull, really dull olive green, starting to basically fill back up with magic.
Okay, so am I drained or was it just difficult to get to this point?
It was difficult, and I'd say you spent like 10% of your mana tank to fill 5% of like the max capacity of this crystal. So like there was definitely some loss to get it started, but you filled it. And then like I was saying, after you get that hurdle, now it's like there's no loss. Now you're just filling it regular. So it seems, based on your mana scanning and you feeling it like physically, to go from empty to back to usable, there's a little bit of a gotta kick it, you gotta shake it, you gotta
It's jump,
and
you
then
need a jump
once you
start,
do it,
and then it just fills.
and then it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, I should do this.
Closer to 1-to-1 at that point. Got it.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, that's good to know. How did it feel? I noticed something a bit strange.
Yeah, it was almost difficult to start, but after it did, it was easier. Yeah, I noticed. It basically, to give a rough estimate, it looked like it took about 1/10 of what you're capable of, based on what I can see. Just to get it started, but after that, it kind of filled up like a glass bottle of water. That's good to know. So draining them completely is a bad idea. Noted. But this also means we can recharge these even without the runes on them. But wait. I know what the runes do now. I know why you stasis them. It's to prevent that first hurdle. I have to believe that. That makes sense. The stasis rune is put on the crystal to make it a mana stone, but the way it's supposed to work still recharges. However, if it ever fully drains, it skips the hurdle. Because it doesn't... It's stuck not needing that jumpstart. It's like a running engine. Doesn't need it. That makes so much sense. I mean, I guess I didn't technically create this, but it's definitely a discovery that I'm sure not many people know about. Right, thank you. I'm going to go let all of the people who use mana crystals know that we can actually recharge them. And it's worth it. If you don't use them the same day, obviously. Yeah. We can stockpile crystals even if they're empty. We can recharge. It's a bad idea. But if people want to, they can work together and they could probably recharge that crystal next to the tree. If we need to. I don't think we need to, though.
No,
but
it's an option.
Anyway, I'm going to go see if I can find... Please. I'm barely moving my feet, I promise. It's very sensitive for some reason. I mean, what? It's weird. Why would I say that? Anyway,
Too much coffee.
I'm going to go see if I can talk to... Yeah, too much coffee, apparently. Even though I didn't have anything. I'm going to see if I can talk... I'm going to go talk to Vincent. Dunka, you may be asked in the future by Vincent to recharge his crystals, or Snowbell, or Copy, or whoever has Nurse Affinity. Because that is really useful to him. Because that means he has a
renewable source for his suit of armor. Relatively renewable. He's not, obviously, he's probably not going to want to drain people, but it works. Anyway, thank you. I'm going to go inform people of that.
Yeah.
Interesting indeed.
So you're out here just cause, or you're curious, or did you want to talk to me, or?
Oh, I was just on a walk, and I was curious how the experimentation would end up.
Yeah, well, you got that.
Indeed.
Handy to know.
That it certainly is. Certainly push a new field of research.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not push, at least according to what Triel said, but
Indeed.
it explains a couple things, according to her, and that knowledge could help, just in general.
That it can.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head back into town, see what's going on.
Of course.
Enjoy your walk.
You as well. Very interesting indeed. If I could get my hands on a light crystal with a similar effect, that could help tremendously. That way, any time something unexpected kicks in, and my runes start to falter, that could perhaps avert the effect. It would be like a safety net in case things go wrong. Very interesting indeed. I had best try and catch up with Mr. Kix and Miss Ava.
This is kind of awkward. I thought that I was gonna be able to see my own reflection into the lake, but that it was gonna be cool. I promise. I'm gonna find a mirror, my lady. I got you.
Lady?
Hey. Good night.
Good evening. Who were you talking to?
Have a good walk. Talking to myself, you know, just kind of practicing a new performance, actually. As a bard, you should understand that.
Indeed, I suppose.
I was just practicing a new performance. I might eventually take on have a little bit of a musical, maybe, or something similar to the tavern.
I'd be curious to see
I'm
it.
probably gonna invite you, being another bard.
Indeed. We still haven't found a chance to exchange songs.
That's true. Unfortunately, tonight I don't really have much time. But
Of course.
perhaps tomorrow should be an easy day tomorrow. I mean, an easy day around here, but I'll find time. I promise.
Hopefully.
Well then, I hope you have a continuation, a good continuation of your good walk. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Oh hi.
Damn, it wasn't
Why are you standing like that? Oh!
I was trying to get you, but it was way too slow. It was not gonna work. Oh well, maybe next time.
I'm sorry. She just appeared like that.
An admirable attempt.
I'm sorry. That was not very eloquent of me. You're right. No, happy that you're okay. Make your way to town. We're gonna do some patrols, and then we're gonna close the gates. Okay. Okay. Have a good one. Sorry, I didn't. I miss you so much. Come here, baby girl.
Speaking of I haven't seen mine in a long time. Little tiny one.
I miss my daughter.
I'm judging by the robe. That's crazy. Anywho.
Mr. Kicks.
Right. I'm gonna need to sleep. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm gonna get a bag. 2 seconds.
Don't rub against my leg. That's not covered. Please. Okay.
Mr. Kicks.
Sterling. How goes it for you?
It would seem a lot better.
I've definitely lost the spirit.
Mine's oh.
Where are you, little spirit?
Sorry, say that again. I missed it.
It would seem I'm doing better. Are you all right?
To be frank, I'm not doing very well, Mr. Aballister.
Pretty fast, and that I might lose you along the way.
I'm not very quick.
Lost a good friend a while ago. And only today did I find out how. And yeah, it's a difficult time. Well, thank you for your concern.
Of course. I suppose if you do feel like sharing a drink, just let me know. I'll give you as much time as you need.
May I take you up on that? Thank you. I might head to the tavern here in a moment.
What do you think?
You wouldn't know where Eva, would you? Eva would be.
No, probably flying around. I'm gonna go fix the door, and I think you've got other things on your mind, so I'll go do the carpentry for the night.
Alright.
She's over there.
If I'm done with my business and I find you, I'll
apparently
let
she's
you know.
right there. So,
Very well.
she's already in here.
Great.
An old friend, eh? Perhaps I wasn't far from the mark.
I do not have the ability myself to rely on something I do not know for certain. And if the person I need to rely on is not able to confidently tell me that they will protect me or protect the people around me, then I'm not going to stand behind a shield that I don't know if it'll protect me. I'm going to find another shield and stand behind that that I do know.
I know your mom.
Oh, there you go. Found her.
There you are.
Oh,
okay. Bye bye.
I
walked into the tavern and you were gone.
Oh yeah, I walked
say
in,
that.
but when you
You
walked
say
out,
that.
I walked back out at the same time.
And you didn't
so
leave.
we
No one
swapped.
enjoys seeing a
No,
wife
because I was like, I think I can find him. I ran all the way to
wasted.
Haddon's house, and then I came all the way back,
And
and then I talked to Kix. Says he'll do it tomorrow. I gotta pay him the silver tomorrow. Ori has clay patch
But that
job
doesn't change
for
the fact
now,
that
for tonight.
that is
So
what
it's just the clay is there.
your
Thank you,
team
Ori.
has wanted, and that's what happens in a command.
Thank you.
I will stand by every single man and woman
I
that
have to
fights by me,
disappear
and
for
I
a
will
little
protect
bit. I'll
them
be back, I swear,
with
I
my life
promise.
if I have to.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I'm walking normally, but I could just go.
So you're gonna hop in before tonight? Or I mean, you're gonna come back out?
Your friends, people that you command with your life. It's not an if. That is what I mean. You're talking in uncertainty.
You misunderstand me completely.
What am I supposed to understand?
It is your choice whether you shield a person or not. Will you risk your life? That is what I'm saying. You being in this position, you are making that conscious choice. Do not say that, question that I will do that. Right? I'm prepared to do what I can. But I could say that 10 times over.
Don't tell me that you're going to protect us to the best of your abilities. Because...
I'm sorry you lost your friend. Go ahead.
I see your point. And losing people sucks. I'm used to it at this point, so I'm not as sympathetic. I'm sorry about that. When Eva says she's going to protect you even if her life depends on it, that means, first off, it's not a guarantee that her life will depend on it, but if that case happens, she will die for this. Also, if someone tells you you will not die if they are around, that is a lie, because no one is perfect.
Yes. That is the
someone that's a failure.
No, it means you.
If it was a lie, then it's a lie. I'm not going to tell someone that there's a possibility I can't. I don't give a shit
But
if I'm wrong.
Very well then, but acknowledge the truth of it. You can try to protect as much people with your life as you can, but in the end, there will be those that will fall eventually. That is what happens in war. That is what happens in battle. We do what we can to protect who we can. Because it is our duty, is because we want to. Because we want to spare those people that chance of them being hurt, of that cruel fate of having their life being ended. The burden of command is knowing and acknowledging that might happen. That's not a guarantee that you are going to send them to your death. That's knowing that that is a reality. And doing as much as you can to make sure that doesn't happen. There's no certainty. But you can do the best abilities. Step forward in front of everyone. That is what it means.
I refuse to tell people there's a possibility they die. I refuse to see them be scared about it. I don't care if I'm wrong.
You're fine with lying to them about that?
Yes.
That's your choice.
If I fail to protect them, then I'm better off dead. At that point, I wasn't a wall. At that point, I didn't do what I promised.
Evening.
A shield is a shield. Not until the best of its abilities. But till it's failed. You don't fail when you give up.
The best
Fail
of its
when you try
abilities
so
is when
hard
it
that
fails.
there's no other option. If I'm going to have to protect someone past my own abilities, I will. If I have to fight someone bleeding to death without any of my limbs, I will.
That's what she's saying. saying that if she needs to die to protect you, she will. She's saying that's not a guarantee because that isn't a guarantee. That might not happen. That might not need to happen.
Don't know how to deal with any of this.
Well,
You've seen hundreds of people die.
stick around with us and you can definitely find out if that's the case.
How do you deal with them?
Aballister take them easy. Seeing hundreds of your comrades fall and die right beside you. It's never, ever easy.
And how do you deal with that? Because I failed to protect him.
And I failed to
I was
protect
the
my
shield.
city. All the people that died under me was my burden. And if I back down and cower and fall
Well, then how do you
all
deal
those
with that? Because
insecurities, their lives will be
the way
wasted
you're
then.
Then how the hell do you deal with that? How are you able to hold another blade without being terrified that... I failed to protect him. You talk like...
What are you gonna do then? Are you gonna drop your blade? Is that what they wanted to?
I have no
Or would
idea.
you-
I have no idea at all. I'm...
You couldn't protect the last one. Then protect the next.
But if I couldn't protect one, how... I'm not going...
You do what you
And
can.
how would I protect the next?
That's not what you
But I
that's
did
not what
do
you want
what
to
I
hear,
can,
but that's
and I
what you
failed.
And that happens. None of us like
You're
it.
not gonna be able to
How do
save
you deal
everyone.
with it then?
You move on and
Some use
gun their memory.
How? My brain feels like it's on fire, right?
Is there something happening?
There's no easy way. There's no way. I cannot tell you how to deal with it. That's how you can get in the end. Something you want to focus on. A memory. A reason. Something to keep it going forward. All I know is that I've had too many people die under me, and I refuse to let their deaths die in vain. I'm not gonna let all those deaths mean nothing. If I fail, if I cower and fall prey to that, everyone I cared for, everyone I loved, their deaths would be in vain. So I move forward. I move forward, I persevere, even if I have to crawl.
What if you can't crawl? What if everything that your body is telling you to do is just run? But like you said, you don't want to... You don't want what they did to
Everyone
be
is-
for nothing.
If everyone is dead, then that might be the best option. Because then you can fight for them later.
Be strong for them.
And if you failed, get better.
I don't even feel like I can fight anymore, or even try. I think about it and I just start shaking.
And that's something that you're going to have to come to terms with. that's something you're gonna have to resolve on your own. I
how?
can't tell you.
I've never had to deal with this in my life.
Perhaps being a warrior is not your profession.
He's covering up my ear.
I got demise earlier,
Wait, you ate raw fish?
Come on.
Well, I
come
mean,
on,
I did eat
come
raw
on, just
fish
come on,
earlier,
just
but
come on.
okay,
Come on,
okay.
Come on, come on. What's it?
I did eat raw fish earlier. Somebody told me I couldn't.
Oh dear, oh dear.
You can't eat raw fish. Okay, well, you can, but it has to be prepared a certain way.
Oh, I just bit into the
Jim
thing.
Bob, people in the town want to do smoke pranks on you. I just letting you know.
You need a menu.
Yeah,
How can I not
see or describe what you're looking at?
on the food part, yeah.
Oh my god, it's being
What the color of my eyes?
I mean, I can
Wood. Since the herb crystal did more than you intended.
No.
Then yeah, I can probably. If you find someone with an Earth affinity, they can recharge it for you, so long as they have a decent understanding of Earth.
You are free to do that you like, though.
Did you know who I am?
Hello, Lieutenant Sam.
Okay.
Hello! I love that. I can't stop saying that because I can find it. Hello!
Seems the gates are already shut.
Just let it out, Jim Bob. Just let it out. Just let it out.
Okay. Okay.
There's some. Hey, Alex, there's some kind of magic happening in the dock. Can you go check that
I
out?
think I got it. I think I got it.
Maybe see Miss Monday.
They might have been in the tavern.
Hmm.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take another step on the floor. I don't know if I'll trip. You walk every day. Down each and every one of these hallways.
Dealing with a lot of things, obviously, can be stressful, but people seem to be different.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? How do I get into town?
Are you locked outside?
All the gates are closed, and I need to find help.
What do you need help for?
My friend's hurt. I messed up.
Right. This way then. There's a side entrance that you can get into the town with.
Okay. I messed up, mister.
How badly are they hurt?
People. I don't know. They're not moving.
How do they get hurt?
I think they still have time. I don't know.
Right. That'll make healing them more difficult.
I can't get to them. But I need to find help. I won't be able to get it tonight. But I think I might need to talk with people with big magic and people who have a lot of mana and people who can make the things, the runey things. I know Mr. Lenz. Who is Mr. Lenz?
Right. I think Miss Trio might be able to help as well.
They might get mad.
Right. You go talk to Mr. Lenz, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
Okay.
Put that. A minute.
You going now?
I don't know. I felt like going this way.
Raven is fucking talk again.
Have you seen Miss Trio anywhere?
She's purple! As they're saying you're not purple!
I'm more of a magenta.
She was in here earlier. She was out in the square.
Alright, everyone's a fucking critic.
Person in question charging it doesn't have an issue with using their mana for such things, or is going to just not do much for that day,
Trio.
and just rest and continue on. It would be
I played around too much.
Miss Trio.
could stockpile those things. Yes.
I may need your help with something.
Sure. But what I'm getting at essentially is I understand the risk of
I'm afraid that it's pressing.
continuing the process of continuing the process of making the one I mentioned that's currently being tested, if it works. But the rest is something we can simply use.
Further
Need.
keep digging into this. Let me know how it progresses, and let me know if you need anything from me.
The main thing I say is at least recharge your earth crystals. You basically have a renewable resource for your suit now.
I don't know how to fix it.
I'm gonna do the thing every morning.
The small cat spirit says that their friend is hurt. Very badly.
Friend.
You know where Chelsea's surprising.
Right. There.
Should I go call Jasmine? No. The whole thing is still not a bad idea. The idea of enriching the soil can be incredibly useful for the crystals and can help in a lot
I don't
of
think
ways.
Jasmine would be the type to get mad.
I'd be interested to see what
Well,
happens
it's
if
lost control and lost Chelsea's body.
they end up taking you.
I can't reroute myself back to her fully. I'd need time, but I need help for when I do find her again.
Right. That's the wrong way to think of them.
Jasmine's on her way over, it seems. She sees the gathering, you know.
Any expert researcher
probably
will
need your
tell
help.
you that
I need-
failure
I
are the
need-
stepping
I'd
stones to
probably need
success. We
mana.
cannot understand
I think I can
do not
fix
test.
it, but I need mana. The body might be hurt, so I might need
Looks
medical
like I
people.
just magically make
And
things and they work good, but that is
and I don't know if those Rooney things do anything, but I've seen them on her before. They might help. But until I can reroute, I can't take anyone there. I need a bit of time, but I need to ask for help.
Sure, this entire town will be able to help you.
made me grow as a
We're all here
craftsman.
now.
Your ideas are not stupid.
I messed up.
Logical steps in research and growth with what
If you messed up,
to
then
learn
let's
and
help
develop.
fix the mistake.
You are not an idiot. The fact you are asking
Today, I
questions
just need-
shows your intelligence. Your brain
For-
is
for
searching
today,
for the
I
right
think I
answer,
just need
and it's
to-
slamming its head against logical conclusions with illogical problems.
Find people who will help when I can find her again.
Listen, my dear, if
Got a
you
full
were
town
one
of
of the
people
most
in the crowd.
intelligent people in the fucking town, your name would come up.
I'll say this.
Because you try.
I can help
you
probably with
ask,
the rune
you
portion,
look.
and I
My
can
dear,
make
people
some
have given up looking a long time ago, and the fact that you
rings
still
that can
to this
heal.
day are asking
Any
me
preferred element
exciting
you like them made out
questions
of?
and research. You do an
I'm
amazing job.
a dark.
Do not give up. Do not hold yourself down.
I
and
wouldn't
say
recommend
something
anything of light.
Don't.
That's all I know. I don't know.
Keep looking. Keep
I-
asking questions.
I've already had to patch up Chelsea's body already.
I'll make some out of
I know I
it.
can help. I can help you with that.
Understood?
Another dark spirit has something going on.
I'm sorry that I have to.
I still owe you a drink, Mr. Kicks.
To be honest,
That's right.
today has been actually pretty good.
Well, if you're not busy, I sure not.
I do believe that this situation is under control now, so I believe I'm free.
Hey, well, you said you're tired? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. You're about to fix that right away. How you feeling? What? Anything different? Yeah?
Tavern, yes.
How feel?
I believe so. Lead the way.
Anything you feel anything particularly funny? She wouldn't do that.
Hmm?
Oh, maybe you should tell Sally.
Alright, good. Good.
Sorry, I underwent some magic puffiness a little bit earlier, so I'm not the height I normally was. There we go. Alright, so the tavern.
After I slammed my fucking thumb because I didn't pay the fuck attention where my thumb was when I was working on something. And then the whole damn thing didn't work because I waited too long, it cooled down, I had to go put it back in the forge, re-go through it.
Nice hat.
That's normal. That's normal. What you do...
I probably shot another one and maybe have exploded, but me, I'm fine.
Good luck, Godspeed.
Wanted
Did
to
you
talk to her
almost
about
get hurt
possible
today,
merchant
honey?
stuff.
Pardon me?
No.
I can do that.
That's
but,
not what it sounded like.
She has contacts.
I'm assuming it would have went
Okay.
bad if
Oh my
I
God.
continued.
That sounds like
So
you're
do
being
I.
careful.
But that's fair. I can let her know.
Hello there. Would you like something for food or drinks?
Vincent, I don't think
If you do, we can talk about
drink
that
tonight.
with her at the very least.
What would you like? Another burger for me?
Say it twice if you want to.
Something strong.
We have some really nice whiskey, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the name of it, but it was a cool name. It was something Waves of Tidal.
Yes, ma'am.
Expensive drink I sold to the Wasp members.
On the table.
Don't worry, I'll cover the tab.
What did you say to me? I'm so sorry.
Expensive drink that I sold to the Wasp yesterday.
I suppose.
To who? Oh,
No, it's gonna be free gold later.
I need to find a place to put
that was our rum, right? The
Yes,
the molten reef.
Not the one, that's the one.
If someone else walks back here, I'm gonna.
something bigger.
Bobby, not again. Come on.
So how much do you want for that?
I'll help you.
Full bottle if you have it.
What? How much?
Does it come in bottles or does it come in barrels?
We can definitely sell a bottle. Yeah, you want a bottle?
Let's do a bottle then. That'd be excellent.
Problem with cannons. It's just so much force. This is something so big so far. He did last time because
Such a carrying one, even
A cold go up your arm. You feel that?
Well, we'd have to make a special rig for your ship if you're gonna hold it like that.
So
We'd have to do some
each
reinforcing so
part
it
of your
doesn't just
body
look
has a
people
pressure
wrong.
point.
Yeah, sure. I can get a
I
bottle.
don't
Just
be
touched
carrying
it
it
in your
everywhere,
hand is
so
one of those pressure
I guess I was
points.
just gonna find a place where to start.
Well, I mean, if you want to
Join us for drinks.
Join us. Certain pressure points on your arm and legs will help the blood flow
We don't have to.
and the airflow
You'd be
through your
surprised,
body
it'll show
a
back
little
up
bit
there.
more better, so
But
it's a
otherwise,
little bit more
I'll put
fast.
it under my arm again and take him away.
So I'm gonna
Right there, just go
Fine,
in
alright.
So if you turn your hand,
Oh, wait a second. Any of you want something? Or you just
I'll
want
take a
glasses
glass of wine.
here,
I'm gonna fill up
A glass of wine?
to make it easier.
What about you?
poke here. It feels
That'd be helpful.
super hot.
Maybe out of a different
But
material,
not
because if
painful.
the cannon starts overheating,
Unless-
or start
Unless you have
Pushes your
something
shoulder
to
a bit.
consider vampire, I don't
Push
think you have
there.
anything to
The arm
offer.
breast
feels a little bit
Something that
stronger
what?
than before.
Unless you have something that works for a vampire, I don't think you have anything.
Do we have something that
I
works?
assume cooling.
I mean, we don't just have
Maybe like
fresh,
have some
unless they
ice
drink
or-
animal blood.
Yeah.
I mean, we have.
But
Technically.
we do have that.
Oh, Michael got me.
But I'm not sure if that's something you're
Feels
interested
better,
in.
right? More flowy, like you can push with the
Sure, I
wind.
guess.
Sterling, could you do me a quick favor, by chance? Would you be willing to grab us a table? I need to have a few words with the lieutenant. I didn't have a chance earlier. It should only take 3 minutes or so. We'll be right back. Thank you.
If we sold like animal blood to our
on top
vampire
of your knee,
patron. In a cup.
you just gotta push with force, and then back of your arm.
I'm not good at these things. I'm just letting you know. See if your brain can find something more creative as the solution.
Slip myself over here and grab a little drink of water.
Also, did Otto give you that raffle thing? I saw it in the shop when I was shopping the other
Here.
round.
No, that's if you're talking about the one I gave him. No, the par barrel.
There we go.
Mine.
Oh, yours? Oh, you didn't talk.
Hopefully their quick word doesn't turn into an hour conversation.
That belongs to. I think I just said his name. It belongs to the medic officer who's
Oh dear.
sent away,
Feels good to sit down.
apparently.
Oh, I gave that to Otto.
Oh, so the 9-barrel is.
Yeah, he gave me an atomic.
Things do seem under control with the cat spirit. I believe I've seen them before. They seemed familiar.
But he gave it to me for free, so I could take it apart and learn from it. So I gave him the gun. I souped it up a little more.
Yeah, I thought he got a. Out of character, I thought he was trying to get a pepper shot done.
That sounds like load of BS in my head, but
I'm not sure if they're going to deliver the wine to the table or if I have to go back up and grab it.
That other guy never showed up to pick it up, so I can always make another one if he does show up.
I mean, I was always at patrol.
Speaking of which, messing with things, have you fiddled with that thing from London yet?
Which one? The atomic
The
one
small
or
thing, the clock.
Oh, the little wristwatch? Yeah.
Yeah.
I took
How
it
did
apart.
that go?
It's incredibly delicate.
I'd imagine so. Small.
Your aura is refined. That's good.
Your eyes are interesting.
Yeah, that's how I see.
Sorry if it seemed overly violent when I told you about the Mercedes. Just.
I get it.
Long story short,
Especially now.
big explosion, magical explosion. For a very long time. I do it. I can't do it.
Everyone already said she might have nightmares over what happened or what I did. I just hope we don't have the same outlook.
I mean, I'm having nightmares, but it's more about I'm just scared that the ninjas There was a lady. Do you remember the poison lady that was here for the tournament? She had like the gas mask on. She did poison cause. She showed up before you guys did when
She was here?
and not here when me and at the place where me and Vincent was.
Oh, cool. I'm looking forward to it.
She took one of the lightning guns I was working on, and she's from London, so.
Yeah, so her uncle had hired a third party, a group of assassins to get rid of me.
I mean, I definitely recognized her, and she definitely knew who I was, so she definitely knows
She
where I
didn't
am.
care. Oh. I don't know if they got information on whether it was unsuccessful or not. But I
She
assume
did
so.
make it seem like she was gonna come right back, and she was insisting that they let us bathe and give us good food.
A lot of people go to the apothecary
Didn't hold up on that end.
Well, I mean, she's not like their boss or anything, I don't think. She was showing up to buy things.
Close enough. Her uncle hired the Crimson Corsairs to continue the business of snatching and getting rid of other inventors along the coast. Whether she knows it or not. I'm assuming she's part of it now.
grab some sleep soon, but I really appreciate it. Thank you again.
You all detained.
You're where your hand is, don't worry. Okay, good. I didn't want to be disrespectful.
Good faith, she would have let us know you were taken. So we'll go under the assumption
She
in
showed
the
up
future.
the same day that you guys did. So, we don't really have time, I guess. To be devil's advocate. But I don't know. She scares me.
Oh, she's definitely a dangerous person, as we've seen from the tournament. That can go for many folks. But for the protection of the town, I'm going to go under the assumption she is a problem. I'll keep her at a distance.
I keep having nightmares of like a bunch of London ships showing up and dragging me away.
I am working on preventing that.
Thank you.
I dabble in cooking. My mom taught me a lot.
The faster I can figure out this problem with this
Do
cannon.
you know what the London flags look like?
So whenever it's summertime,
Partially. I'd have to inquire to the individual I know of.
Chum has been patrolling the waters and taking out pirate ships. If he knows what the London flag looks like, he could warn us in advance if they show up.
Problem is, a lot of London ships won't come along
Might
the
need to
coast
squish
themselves. So that's why they've been hiring the
Like Asmar needs to sit down as well. Oh wait, I can ring a little extra thing.
Actually, if you know anybody who can write, we need to copy down the
Oh,
letter
that's fine.
you
Let's be comfortable. I just bring a
read.
stool here.
Oh. I mean, I can
Before
write.
you forget, can you
can read
copy
and
down
write.
directly from memory?
Sure. Well, I do it before
I think I'm gonna need to remind him about the wine.
If they want to roll for it.
but some others say a gold.
I was thinking 5 silver, so.
Ez, get over here.
Doing business.
Excuse me, Barky.
7 silver.
The thing I'm worried about
Is that a glass of wine ready yet?
Solve their problem. Somebody told me.
Yes.
The London Air. Well, I read.
Very good.
When I was with Thomas.
Would you like some wine?
that
I
the
don't
London
believe I've got
airships
it yet.
Can't get all the way over here yet because they.
Oh,
lack the
you
amount
ordered a
energy
glass of wine.
from their lightning cruise.
Yes.
What did you get?
Yes, absolutely.
I didn't hear about that.
I want to serve.
Just a simple red wine.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Okay, I can do that for you.
The large ones to show
I'll
up.
let you know how the, what did you call it?
Possibly.
Oh, honey barbecue. It's just
Honey barbecue.
hey.
I'll,
Thank you.
I'll let you know how it goes. But I don't
Great.
like it.
As if testing continues, I have to use a lot of crystals to do so.
Evening, Mr.
I am
Kine.
so sorry. I know we were gonna spar, but we ran out of stuff to gather in this town, so I'm just like, god damn it, so I went out of town to gather more stuff.
It's been a busy day already.
Yeah.
Thank you very
From what
much.
I heard, sounds like it's a good thing that I brought in more supplies. Because something big is gonna happen, I guess. I don't know.
It would seem.
Somebody's finally done with their shift.
Next time. Next time.
Indeed. And I think we might have had a mix-up with our room numbers with you and another life.
He's already get bored?
Understandable.
Last I checked, I did have room number 3, but we can iron things out later.
Understandable. Thank you for letting me know.
Well, I tried everything, and what was good, I put it in.
So, you're a guard. And you were here before I was, so what is actually happening? I'd like to know before I do anything with the new supply.
Well, I'm not sure how much is outwardly public as of yet, but there will be a expedition on behalf of the town guard soon. Well, less of an expedition and more of a particular undergoing.
Okay, I'll prepare for that. Anything else? Because I can probably make 24 mana potions and other stuff. Just in cases. That you guys bring something along.
I thought it tasted like,
I think those would certainly do. I'm not sure what else we might need. We might need to ask Captain Wolfric or perhaps Miss Flora.
Well, if I send them around, I'll ask. But if I don't get to them, then you can just let them know to find Kai, and then he'll give a supply to the guard.
Very good. I'll be sure to do so. I do actually have business with Mr. Wolfric later tonight.
Other than serious stuff, anything else happen? I've heard a bunch of new footsteps.
I suppose yes, there has been a lot of new faces about town. But otherwise, things are fairly calm.
Surprising. I mean, when I was walking in, there was this, like, girl. And she's like, watch where you're going. I'm just like, I'm blind, I can't see. And then she, like, profusely apologized so many times to me. She sounded very sheltered. So I just left her alone.
Oh dear.
It's not bad if people don't know I'm blind, but I don't really care. That's good to know. Good to know.
Some people, there's some bark that you can chew on and it'll sting your teeth.
Yeah, somebody from asthma stands by soon.
I don't want to put sand in my mouth.
Do you think you'll be regaling us with some tunes later tonight?
Probably later. Kinda wanna walk around town for a little bit, then I'll go up on my apothecary perch and play some songs.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I like chewing on maple wood. It's the best.
I wasn't here for a bit, so
Well, the closer you get to
gotta take in the new sounds.
get out of it.
Oh, that's the case. I'll take this. I'll take this. You don't need this. You want to chew on wood?
I like food. I said
Good, the town's getting more people. More variety, more chaos. Oh.
I'm not
Indeed.
wood.
Neither am
Chew
I.
on it.
It's always fun to have more chaotic things happen.
I feel like you were also the second person to mention something about sparring tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Hatter, do you want to?
I can't recall who was the
I'm gonna
first.
teach Kenji some stuff.
As in like a spar?
I'm gonna teach the person who ran up, Kenji, some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Taught him some pressure point things.
Yeah, you could spar
He's monkish like me and Lagor, so won't take a toll on his body. You're more refined in your stances and your footsteps, so me teaching you something wouldn't help.
I suppose not. I've always had to be light on my feet.
Yeah.
You just want to do fist fight? You don't want to do anything
I mean, I probably could teach you like kind of like a way to step, because I don't know, it might help you. Because I learned from my uncle that if you just step and flow, you just see his whole body become a mirage slowly. Does like that.
Very handy trick.
It's not magic. It's just human power and strength and will.
Curious. Perhaps I can have something to learn.
My uncle called it chi, using chi too. I think it's like a form of magic, but it's not like a lot. It just makes you speed up, pushes your adrenaline to a height more than mortal. It gets tiring if you do it too much, but it's good to like use it and just dodge if something undodgeable is coming at you.
All things in moderation.
Yeah.
More control.
Sure, let's go with that. I need to work on.
My back's sore from carrying all that material. Yeah.
I can certainly imagine.
That's why I had to use
Yeah, I'm strong, but still annoying.
You want some wine?
We have a lot of like people who do stuff at apothecary, and sometimes they pick the whole surrounding town clean of stuff to gather, so I have to go outside and then come back with more stuff. It's a good thing, because I think I timed it. I think I have great timing all of a sudden because of the stuff you told me about, so seems like you all need it.
Indeed.
It's not.
Hopefully you won't need it a lot.
I'll explain it to Bing.
Hopefully not.
Praise the gods. If you all need it, I got y'all's back. Don't worry. Oh. I should also speak strategy with you.
No, I don't drink alcohol in the first place. So
With the Tony project.
Right. I think perhaps tomorrow might be a better time for that.
Yeah.
I guess levels of restraint is the best way to say
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
As I am supposedly waiting to share a drink with Miss Ava and Mr. Kiggs, but they were having a private conversation first.
Oh. You know how those go sometimes. They just go on
Indeed,
for so
I do.
long.
Up in the cellar for the night. We got hammocks down there.
I'll take the cellar.
It happens.
There was a kobold sleeping down there.
Don't worry, my good sir.
She'll share.
Shall keep you company until more company has joined.
Much appreciated.
Let's go.
What are you talking about? If it's a
Oh,
problem,
I was out and about. I found this. He takes out a very old-looking diary.
Oh.
Look at this. Look at this entry. You see very ruined music sheets. I think a bard used to have this. It's like music. It's very old too.
Where did you find it?
Outside there's like this little mound of dirt, but it didn't sound like dirt. It started to creak like wood. So I dug a little and found this. Someone lived outside of Wayside.
Probably an old stash. Very good find.
Yeah. I mean, some of the songs when I used my magic site, I couldn't fully tell. But most of them are in tune to a lute, then a guitar, so maybe we can decipher these and learn some new songs. Old
I'd
songs
be happy
too.
to look it over. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Yeah, just be careful, it's little water damage, but I dried it with my wind, so should be fine.
I'm no stranger to having to deal with homes so old that they fall apart as you turn through them.
Yeah. Yeah. found a lot of things outside. I found a cool stick for Tom. I gave it to him. I found some music. For myself, he takes a very small, like, shard of
Potentially, yeah.
magic stone. It's inert, but if I do this, see it glow, then glow a little bit more intense, and then the glow disappears. It doesn't hold magic anymore, but it's a good light.
I won't let that happen.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'd hunt through the mountains
It's
to see
empty.
what gets you.
It's very pretty though.
Go ask a favor from
From what I
Wardens.
saw before.
Borrow ships.
Very light too. It's weird. When a magic crystal's a bit heft, but this empty one is a little bit lighter. Does that mean magic has weight?
Oh, I recognize that voice.
Interesting thought.
Indeed it is. That might be something worth studying.
Yeah?
Okay, when's that happening?
That or I just maybe a little bit strong. But who knows? I'm not magically inclined. I just know it feels a little bit lighter than whenever I handle magic stones.
I do think we should probably work on town defenses. Get an idea.
That's what I'm doing.
So much good about
We need to
the other guy.
If I can figure out if there's more ways to have steel, I can do some testing and see what works, what doesn't. I doubt a cannonball is going to go through steel, so I'll have to figure out a way how to puncture it consistently. I guess maybe like an arrow shape or something, but I don't think that'll be heavy enough.
Screw it. I don't like using my own supply, but I'm sore. Yeah.
Nobody's really utilized the way we do, so that could give us a leg up. Potentially.
Well, sparingly.
Cold but better.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to interrupt your conversation, but I'm pretty tired. I need to get serviced.
Oh,
so I'm just gonna come in for a hug. Alright,
Get some good sleep.
Hope you have a good night. Yes, see.
I'll be
Oh, well,
working
I'm
late
gonna-
in
I'm
the
coming back
guild again.
down.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so Big Sis, I'm going to go to bed. So I'll leave you guys to take care of things, right? Love you, and I will see you in the morning. Don't get into too much
Oh yeah. How was my gift when I went out of town doing with your loot? The clip to make your loot fancy.
Oh yes, it's been working very well.
Do you want to
Good,
escort
good,
me there?
good.
I feel like I'm taking
It's a
out
pretty
your name.
penny, but glad you like it.
Oh, did you? Okay, I mean, if you...
It's helped to, I suppose, add a bit of flourish to it.
Alright. Then, okay.
Oh indeed. A bard needs flair, no?
Precisely.
Go take a trip to my place then, really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Alright, good night.
Mine's
everybody.
literal. Yeah.
Good night. Take you guys out of the room here. I could just sleep in the shop. Could help provide extra security since we got that big hole in the side of the building now.
If you're comfortable with that's fine. We could probably set you up with some blankets.
Do you think I should check up on my prospective drinking buddies?
Don't be stubborn. We can get you some blankets.
Hmm.
I just offered some blankets.
I shall walk out with you and set up my perch. I feel musically inclined.
I'm gonna sit
Very well.
sleep in the gate, actually. Especially with that hole.
Don't put it's got
Oh.
a fucking hole in it.
Speak of the devil.
Which is why I can provide some extra security.
You say their names, and they shall appear.
To miss you. Sorry. It took longer.
It's quite alright.
I appreciate it, though.
You better not drink my bottle of whiskey. I
take some
am
whiskey.
in dire need.
To be honest, I don't think they brought it out yet. You might need to remind them.
Oh, perfect. Excellent.
Alright. I will be working up there for a bit.
I mean, if you want something with a punch, I got you.
Are you red or am I crazy?
He was asking for something strong. He might want it.
You're
I need
red.
you to go
You
check
are
it
red.
out.
so.
You are like the Red Queen.
Before you start
first
drinking,
honored
I
guard,
need you to
I'm
go
gonna be
check
honest.
something.
You weren't like
What?
this. Oh.
What?
Oh,
no, you
sorry, it's a
are.
distance thing.
I saw some figures
No,
on
it's
top
not a
of the mountain
distance
over the
thing.
town hall.
Is it an angle thing?
It's more.
What's the light?
A little bit. It's a little.
It looks fine to me.
Oh, the lanterns hit you.
You're fine now.
Okay.
I didn't just see a shade of pink.
It's the lantern.
That's what I was saying.
No, I just want to believe that you turned pink.
She run off too.
She said that she would be back.
There's some interesting dark figures atop a building, I think.
Must be the head of the
Wait, what?
But first we drink.
He has his priorities.
How many?
Is your
I
bottle
paid
of rum?
3 gold for this already. Thank you.
I think that.
Speaking
Holy
of
cow.
gold,
Don't forget your glass.
Wait, what? Gold
2
back?
gold back.
I'm gonna go get the blankets out of the attic and I'll head over.
Is it only 1 gold?
Alright.
If you're gonna work in there, I don't mind taking a look at. how
I'd say
you're
so.
working.
Push is 1 of the gold back again.
Did I have a
Sorry,
hard
non-negotiable. Good day.
Oh dear, oh dear. Would you mind refilling the red wine here?
Absolutely. I can do that.
Thank you very much.
I got the blankets.
Here's the coin for also the first round as well.
Thank you.
It's one of those days
Alright.
Your goggles are still
I'll be
on,
over in a
just
bit.
so you're not aware, by the way.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
completely different with my life. But here we are. And that's why I have this.
Amen to that.
Maybe I can temporarily forget.
My uncle says a good hit to the noggin helps, but don't think you want that.
I mean, at this age, that'll probably kill me. Which, I mean, today, I wouldn't mind if a rock fell in my head. Don't tell anyone I said that. But, like,
Come on.
I mean, I'm not gonna, like, stand under a cliff intentionally, but, like, you know.
I think it would just bounce off you.
You call me hard-headed, Sterling.
No, but I am saying that you don't get this old in this profession without a good reason.
True. Don't make me keep an ear out for you. You know I can do that. I will watch out for your heartbeat, I swear.
Oh, that's right. You could probably... Can you listen to my heart? Can you hear
Yes.
it from here? Interesting. What's it doing right now? What's it saying?
But you really want to drink.
Good answer. I'll drink to that. By the way, I mean, if you fellas want to have some of this, it's the good stuff. As much as I'd like to down the whole thing, I probably shouldn't. So help yourself.
I'm quite alright. I appreciate the offer, though.
Same. I need to make a batch of one of every potion tonight, because I've been hearing that some shiznit is going down, so gotta be prepared.
Yes, the whole Deflios cultist abomination thing. What were they called again?
Chimera.
The monster.
Abomination.
Chimera. Yes, those things. They need potions.
Oh, I fought a chimera once. There was this black market dealer selling a chimera, and then it came out of this cage because it evolved to spit acid. It was horrifying. The black market was fucked. But the guards came in, found where the black market was, so that black market is gone now.
I'm thinking about like getting like something that goes down with that.
I mean, that's what happens when you deal with weird experiment shit.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Their fault.
Oh, and any news on your
I mean, the two people who walked in, to be fair, it wasn't up.
you
Invited people to walk in, even though they shouldn't.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah. Sterling's in on it.
Okay, good. Have you heard any news back from that whole kerfuffle that you have going?
Project Tony is in the dark for now, but I'll sense him when he comes in. He just said he'll be coming. So I'm prepared for any day, any time. And if it's a surprise, I'll shoot him a fire flare if I have to.
Alright, well, you know where to find us. We're not too hard to miss.
Nah. I can hear your heartbeat and his footsteps are light as shit, so.
I mean, you could hear his elegant music from anywhere, I'm sure. That must be nice.
Yeah.
Whenever he plays, you can just hear it from across the town. I'm kind of jealous now.
My hearing is a blessing and a curse, Kix. I've heard some things that no man should hear at nighttime.
Oh,
there are things that I don't want heard.
By the
anymore.
guard barracks, you don't say from outside the lieutenant's bedroom. You don't. Sorry.
I hear things, man, and sometimes I just don't want to fucking hear them. I shouldn't drink, but I want to drink. It's not
Drink?
good for
What
me,
are you
man.
doing? I have this. Take the fucking bottle, boy, and drink the goddamn bottle.
Bish, I got work to do.
Like, oh, the potion, yeah.
Yeah. Make sure y'all don't fucking die.
I'm sure a bit of drunk alchemy never hurt anyone too badly.
Sterling understands.
I mean, one time I did alchemy drunk, and then instead of a health potion, I made a lubricant. I mean, someone bought it.
Oh?
I don't want to know why.
I suppose those can be counted as the same thing.
What
No,
was
but
it like a flavored lubricant, or was it like
no, it was just
regular lubricant? Do
that,
tell.
but magical inclined.
Magical lubricant. Wow.
Yeah, I tested it on a coin, and I slid it, and then no, what you're thinking is, oh, bitch, I'm not that freaky. You're an asshole, and you got
That was not
you
what I
dirty
was
mind
today. I'm falling out of my chair.
If you listen to the rest of it,
That it should have been Jesus Christ.
Oh.
First time I wiped down the floor in VR. Holy shit.
I meant I slid it across the table.
Never seen you crumple like that.
Never heard it either. God fucking damn.
Those were my bones creaking, by the way. Those noises were.
Oh. But yes, I put the lubricant on the
Oh, hey,
coin,
Lieutenant,
slid
you
it,
just
and it slid very
missed it.
fast.
Kai is testing lube on coins. Would you like to know how?
I'm sorry, what?
It's best you don't know.
I slid it across the table, and it shot like a bullet, okay? So if someone's stuck, just get me drunk again, and I can make a lot of people unstuck. Drunk alchemy is not good. I heated up with my fire magic.
Oh, I see.
We have a situation in town where some entities from
God damn it.
That had something to do with the shadow figures on the rooftops? Is that what you were after?
Well, he
or some weird experimentation.
he said he saw something
That way.
up in the mountains or something like that. Like the son of wolves or something like that.
When you see walking around with bare feet,
Shadow figures on the rooftops.
glowing orange.
I assume they were rooftops. I didn't hear the mountain part.
Yeah, I just heard shadowy figures. And then
They don't have a home. I think she's still currently a guard.
I need to slow down. I can already feel it hitting me.
How many have you had?
It was like the 6th one now.
Oh.
I'm only
Yes,
like
you
a
should
third
slow
of the
down.
way. That kind of shows, you know, the current state that I'm in.
Very predatory. Well,
liver steel. Goddamn.
True. After all these years, I'm surprised I even have a liver.
But I don't know about those that have only seen them once.
Taste alright?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's animal blood. It doesn't do anything nutrition-wise for me, but it's better than nothing. Yeah.
Well, feel free to add some alcohol to spike it if that would help at all.
We normally had different tiers. My team was one person playing the drums. I went in the front with one of my friends. He went just
Well,
everything on hand.
back when Freya was... Yeah, before I turned... She did have a wine bottle with her. But it had a very strong iron taste. I guess that's... seemed to be... They said it was about... 20... like... 50-year-old vintage, I guess. I guess. I honestly don't really know much about my kind, I guess, at this point, besides what Phoenix has taught me.
I'm curious what kind of brewery experience they have. Very interesting.
I suppose. I don't really know how it works. Or if it even...
Speaking of Phoenix, he was buried in the cemetery. Eventually.
I think so. I think we're trying to... I think we found a place for him. But... I don't know whether or not Delilah decide to mock it or not.
Having a conversation with Azrael, the grave fender. It sounds like he established a good spot for him somewhere. Hope it serves him well.
Yeah, I'd like to know myself. It would be good to visit it.
Indeed.
We thought the sun were aided as well. Turns out we just went to the sun and waited for a day and a half until we came back just to check and we found him. Right, guy. But yeah, we lost.
Honestly, still fierce.
Please drink some of the alcohol. I beg you. Come on. You're actually gonna get me killed if I have to drink it all.
All right.
Fine.
Remember, Eva, if you want people to do something for you, you just gotta be really nice to them. And just beg them.
And blame it on being old.
This is a lie. That too, just be old. Let's go with that. That's a better response.
I technically owe you, so...
That is strong.
You'll feel it for a few minutes.
I can make it stronger.
Please do. You need to share some of your recipes, by the way. Like, I'm starting to get desperate over here.
I mean, once the Gore has like a full-on brewery and I can ask to partake, I'll start making a lot more.
The building does look almost complete.
We should have like a tasting sort of thing one day, just where there's a whole bunch of samples on the table. Take shots.
Yeah.
Test your wares. That'd be great.
We're near a bunch of trees. There should be a bunch of, at least some chestnuts. It's one of the main ingredients in it. The rest is just wheat and different sugars and alcohol.
Any rice wine by chance?
Hey, is there a god meeting or
You can make rice
or
wine.
are we just hanging out? No.
We
Oh,
just
just
chill.
chilling, Sally. You're free to join
I just
if you
hate it
wish.
out, I suppose.
Pardon me.
I'll after you. There's plenty in the bottle if you want more.
I always have a
We're
good
not gonna
taste for
finish it.
things.
And the less he has, the better.
No, I have to go find Lance. I think some people needed to speak to him. He was bleeding last I checked.
Oh dear.
Allegedly, his house got vandalized, by the way. Like, there's these suspicious holes in the walls that got broken down or something. I definitely didn't do it. I don't know if Haddon did it, but he commissioned me to work on the house, and I definitely haven't been there yet. Not exactly what happened.
Really?
Not exactly sure what happened.
Curious.
There's a big hammer in there, too. Someone left it behind. I haven't seen it before.
And it's not part of the preordained construction.
Definitely not. I would not use a hammer to cut a few holes in a wall. That's kind of like a recipe for disaster kind of situation.
They're not making you do anything.
All too true.
She's a big boss, though.
If you wanted to, you can. If
That was the noise I was hearing when I was walking around that one time. I hear so many sounds in this fucking town.
Was it within the past day or so? Because last time I looked was like 2 days ago, and it was pristine condition.
I mean, sometimes I walk around at night. I hear some things, but mostly they're just animals. I don't know.
Maybe a potion for that or something.
There's a lot of sounds in this town.
Do you remember what you heard at all, outside of just the sound of the hammer doing its work?
For precise stuff, usually it's either coming from the blacksmith, but things that can make holes. I did hear some things, but most of those are for buildings that have commissions on them. I don't know.
Like, not as much as the people that lived out in, like,
I'll keep an ear out. I'll keep an ear out.
Sure. Let us know if you hear any. Well, I mean, Lens is gonna be there. I mean, Lens wouldn't do that. He seemed pretty upset when. Well, at least he came after me for the repairs.
I mean, we were in the city.
He didn't do that to his own place.
Didn't really have anything anyway.
I mean, unless he's a
That doesn't
sleepwalker.
make sense.
I don't even know
Unless
if
he
he'd
sleepwalks.
wield that huge hammer. I mean, nothing against him, but like, it's
He's not exactly built.
What, Kelton?
Yeah, he's not exactly built.
Lens. Or are you asking, could it be Kelton?
Yes, could it have been? They do live right next to each other.
It's possible. Kelton hasn't been here the past day or so.
I don't think Kelton would do that, but maybe.
What's the name of the fellow who we swaps places with?
Dusan.
What?
Dusan. I don't know.
Sounds like a spirit thing, maybe.
Are they having a bit of a falling out?
Could well be.
Whether that Dusan thinks is a prank, I don't know.
Yeah, trickery, maybe.
I wouldn't. I mean, I could just chalk it up to vandalism. It's completely possible, but why those walls specifically? It was like the walls they wanted me to cut down. But who knows?
I suppose if it was Dusan, it could have been him trying to be proactive and going too far.
That is true. I feel like that's something Dusan would do.
Thing I would do too. It's like it's gonna be destroyed anyway. Let me fire punch it, you know?
I suppose, yeah.
I went into the city to do work. Or out of the city.
I guess we can always ask Lens. It didn't seem like he had any clue what was going on. I mean, I guess we can just wait until Kelton shows up, but I'm not sure when that'll be.
I'd go into the city to do work.
Good
Kind
point.
of or again, out of it, depending if the exposition team had any ruins or something to find.
Or,
spent all her time in the kitchen cooking.
I mean, if we have a talented doctor nearby, maybe we could deduce if there's any, like, hairs or fingerprints on the hammer that was used to kind of see if it matches.
I mean, Tyrion has always been good at looking for that. Maybe you can ask if he sees something.
Is he here today? I haven't seen him yet.
No, he's been away, so I don't think he's been busy today.
Sure.
I do have a bit of an eye for looking at tracks as well. I could perhaps do something if we want to tackle it tonight.
Yeah, if you want me to feel around for stuff, I can tell very fine detail.
I mean, it's worth a shot. I mean, if Lens doesn't mind us, like, checking it out, I don't see why not.
Yeah, that's just I was in the training area.
Can we do that then, fellas? And ma'am.
Sure.
I'm fine.
Well, if we're all done here, that is. I mean, I don't want to haste the drinking and whatnot, but I mean, we can.
I think you've had enough.
Bottle. I'm gonna bring the bottle. You can't tell me what to do.
Challenge him, Sterling. It's gonna go the opposite way when you challenge him.
Depends from person to person.
True.
Thank you for the drinks.
Yeah. By the way, a quick thing, Barn. If you ever want to perform in the stage, you're welcome to. We'll throw
Yeah, we'll
one
pay
or
you
two
for
drinks for it. We'll throw 1 or 2 drinks free for you.
Absolutely. I'll have to take that up sometime.
Well, how about that? Can't say no to free drinks. We are on the case.
A mystery is afoot.
The mystery is indeed on the foot.
Come on, gang. Let's look for a mystery.
I'm good. These doors are locked, right? I don't think I.
Like a big locket.
I believe they're locked, yes.
I believe they're locked.
You wouldn't have a key on you, would you?
No, not me.
I did notice that he popped out of the instance just a second ago. There we go. Okay, he's back.
But I don't think people want to see me break into their homes.
Most likely not.
I could break the lock and just air magic in it, but
I did notice that Len's just returned to our plane, so perhaps he'll be hopping inside. Oh.
Fellas, my men, come this way.
Following. Oh.
Yes, the holes in the wall I've
would
been
not
made
do
aware
this.
of.
Sally.
Oh.
Did you hear anything nefarious occurring last night that could have caused
I think I
this?
probably should have, because I sleep right there. I'm literally, that's my room. That's my room with my window right there. I should have been able to hear that if that was the. It should have
So
kept me
that's
up
a
all
no.
night.
Same.
I don't know
Did you
anything,
determine?
but I'm sure that Sally would know.
Alright, good job.
Fuck
See, alright, here's the hammer. It's right here. It's this thing. This thing is
I highly
massive.
doubt.
Lance would not be able to wield this.
That is a fair point.
I mean, even Kilton, it may be questionable.
Why are you in my house?
Let me feel it.
Oh, hey, Lens.
Sorry to intrude. We're trying to look into this situation.
We had, well, investigating if there's possible case of vandalism, Lens.
Oh.
I literally sleep right here. Like, I should have been able to hear.
Uh-oh.
He's dying.
Headache. He's got a big headache.
The void is taking him. Oh no. Not another one.
That was a sick spin.
It was. The talent.
Pretty gnarly. Damn, that was gnarly, dude.
Well, so yes, I would not do this. I mean, I'm pretty sure we like fleshed it out that I didn't do it, but like, I didn't do it.
And I
That's on the
obviously
record.
didn't do it because there's no fiery flare. I wanted to destroy
I
something.
kind of,
Fiery flares.
you're fine to be in here. Just I wish that you guys would ask permission.
The door was open.
It shouldn't have been. I thought I closed it.
No, it was wide open.
It was open, to be fair.
That's why we came in. We're actually looking for you to ask, but yeah. Sorry. Are you okay? You're covered in blood.
It's
iron
my
sign?
own blood. Don't worry about it. There was
That's
a spar that was
exactly
happening.
why
There was
someone
only
should be worried, Lens, is if it is your blood.
I already had the injuries healed by a magic user. Or they were
So
light
you're
cuts from a
good.
spar. Yes, I'm fine. I was coming in here technically to, hopefully wash it off, but then I heard voices and then I saw this.
We can,
so,
we can go if you want some, privacy and whatnot. We were just
No, it's fine. I'll walk around with
doing
my
a
bloody
forensic
clothes.
analysis.
Do the
Alright.
forensic analysis. You are fine. The only thing that I ask is next time, ask my permission before you enter my house, even if the door is open.
Will do.
Because that is literally going against the law. Because you do not have a warrant.
But don't worry, we have the
guys.
lieutenant here, so it's okay. We're the lieutenant, it's fine.
No, technically he's right. That apologies, Lens. It was. Sorry, it's been a long
I'm
night.
not gonna hold it against you, obviously. Just,
Please don't press
just I'm pressing charges specifically on him.
Damn. Targeted.
You're fine. Do what you need to. I trust you. Just let me
but
know
remember this,
so I don't
Lens.
come into my house and see a whole bunch of people holding another hammer after saying my house, my beautiful house.
Yes, it looks very lovely.
He'll get over it.
I can definitely guarantee that this is not an easy one to wield. This, long story short, well, I can do this real easy.
You're not the best control for this scenario, unfortunately. Maybe we could bring it to Vincent and see if he crafted it by chance. If he recognizes it.
Perhaps.
Where is it?
Then we'd at least
Did you notice if the owls hooted yet?
I have not heard anything.
Alright, I'll see if I can find anything.
What was that noise? Shit.
Shit. I think that was Gavi. What is he doing out there?
Team prison.
What are you doing?
Hello. I would like to look around the scene here and see if there's any hints of who it was that was wielding the hammer. If there's any, mud prints on the floor, any, handprints on the thingy. Just taking a general look around the scene.
Hold on 1 second.
I got keys to everywhere.
Have a good rest of your night. Sorry.
I literally got keys to every house, so I don't. I'm just not using them. I got keys to, because of the treasure. I'm in charge of all the houses.
Oh, that's right, yes.
Anyways.
So are you looking to see what happened?
Yes, and also more specifically, if I can tell if there was any indication of who it was that did it.
Well, there would have been workers working on this building, people who just live in the town, but are not player characters. And it's likely that whoever worked on this probably just dropped tools and ran as soon as they realized they'd made a mistake this drastic.
Right.
First of all.
Well,
Anyway.
I think we might want to have a word with the Engineers Guild.
Yeah.
This looks like someone might have misplaced the label of where to break down the wall, and then they got a bit antsy and ran.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Alright. Well, at the very least, if we talk to the engineering guild, we can at least maybe have them compensate Lens and the, well, damages.
Indeed. I'm not sure whose mistake it was, but most likely somewhere up the ladder.
At the very least, yeah.
At least it was not someone outright malicious.
Disappointing that the guild went behind my back and started doing my job for me. That's a little frustrating, but I can always fix it. Jeez.
I suppose.
Man, you gotta come up with them, you know.
I got some competition now. Good to know. Right.
Would you really call this competition without sloppy disc kicks? You know you can do better with blindfolded.
That is a very fair point. I am not concerned in the slightest. I just hope the residents, Kelton, is smart enough to commission myself for the engineering guild.
Although technically, wouldn't you have to commission both, as you could only work on half with just Kelton?
Shush.
The man thinks.
Alright, let's get out of here. We trespass for a while.
Damn it.
Case solved.
But I was here on the wall. Oh well.
Probably should close it.
You have to be a good Samaritan, kid.
Gotta be a good citizen, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to get myself reported to the town guard.
It would be a shame if some of them were standing
So
here.
you were to... Quite.
I sure hope there's no eyewitnesses nearby.
Well, you only have 3 eyes on the case.
Wow. That's just rude.
Just stating
I
the
am
obvious.
Best alibi. What do you mean? I'm the best alibi. Maybe like I seen him there, but the opposite direction, and no one would know.
Where's Vincent?
Don't send him.
Kalera. Kalera, this is Vana.
Yes, look on.
No, sorry.
Do you speak that tongue?
His ear starts to freeze up a little bit.
Just a little bit.
He gets cross on it.
Oh. They've shown up in 10 and we've actually not having them.
What about a?
Just go to the baths wherever they are. No, he's putting frost on your ears.
Ow! Ow! Jeez!
Okay, I get it.
I got rope.
Don't be babies.
Hi, Jasmine.
It was like a nanosecond.
Frey.
Still hurt.
Want to help us capture Vincent?
No serious talk at all. Yeah.
No, I'm not good at this, but here. I feel like you need it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, that's actually. Hold on, that's a moment. That's a
No,
moment.
mugging you.
Take that in.
Oh, well, I don't have the code.
This magic moment.
That was weird. I wasn't used to that. Well,
I'll be right back.
I'm not either. I'm not good at comforting people.
I feel like an achievement has been unlocked.
did want to try and see if I could find Miss Amelia. Check up on her. She seemed to be doing better today, but I'm curious. I'll give a quick check in the library. Not sure where else she might be. And I do also want to catch Mr. Wolfric as well. Whoa. That's not right. I thought the ceiling looked a bit weird. She may have already gone to bed for the night. Suppose I can make a swing by the docks just in case she's fishing. Doesn't look like it. Suppose she could be inside.
That was a bit fast for me. You're gonna have to slow that down.
Way too defensive.
Are you a grandpa?
No, I'm not.
Are you alright?
Remember when I fell in the tavern like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, my back is feeling it now. I'm just chilling.
Oh dear.
You'd like me to see where you live?
Yeah, that's great.
Should we get you to a bed?
Broken right hand is also feeling
Somewhere
it.
nearby.
Oh no.
It's outside of town, I believe.
The coin loop story is painful. I shall never speak of it ever again.
You are?
You injured an old man with this story. How does that make you feel?
I'm in danger.
Why does my hand keep on having minds of its own? Stop it.
I need to get to...
Witness me.
Let's have a nice conversation then.
I've been having the same problem all day.
That's not
Yeah,
a problem. Well, I
He
lose
has
it.
fallen and he can't get up.
I've fallen. I had a bit of a tumble instead of the tavern, so I'm resting my back.
Might need to come to you later.
All is well.
Okay. Don't fall asleep down there, because you would get cold if you stayed all night.
Oh, no promises. You know, people rag on plate mail for being like super heavy and uncomfortable. But if you get the right like, leather inset, it's
Is that what you did?
Oh no, you're right. I mean, I've got enough layers of gambeson and stuff where it's comfortable. People just need to get used to it.
I haven't seen this outfit before. Is this new?
Yeah, I just recently had a commission.
We should go head back to bed though.
Very nice.
I'm tired too. My legs hurt.
It's
Yeah, we've been up
tad better for the season, I suppose.
I need proper sleep tonight.
And it does cover a bit more.
Yeah.
That would be.
I also need to write a letter too, and I can't do that tonight. I have to do that.
Or at least I should wear Hattern's shirt that he made for me, but I just keep on forgetting to put it on whenever I go out and about.
At some point, she's going to notice. She has to wash her hair. If she does that herself.
Help me.
Are there really something comfy and warm in this time? As it gets colder?
Yeah, it kind of, yeah. The shirt that I wear every day is lovely, but wasn't made for deep cold, especially by the seaside. So hopefully that little jacket
We'll get to
compensate
converse again
for the lack of thermal protection.
Maybe over a cup of tea.
Yeah?
Amelia.
If you didn't know, she seems to
May
forget.
your journeys be good.
I need you tomorrow.
I hope so. Well,
Wait, what?
Should
Say
you
again?
choose to leave
For
in
now.
the morrow, may
No,
your
but for
journey
now,
be
right?
good and fruitful, and may the winds fill all your sails.
But
Something I'm
previous.
May they ever be at your back.
After you. Wait,
I got-
what?
I guess
Alright.
conversation for later then. If you don't know, I'll tell you later.
what happened to him?
Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up.
That's rude of me, I'm sorry.
I'm at ankle destruction height.
It's when you plate, man. I have a machete and you don't right now.
Man, that's crazy. I have an axe. Shit, I'm laying on it. You wouldn't hurt a defenseless man, would you?
I don't know. I'm pretty thirsty right now. You know, I'm kind of out of. I'm out of. Hold on. Ignore this. This bottle. Right? It's empty. It's empty. It's empty.
It's empty.
Right. I'm
thirsty.
Yep. You're on the floor, vulnerable, submissive, and
like where this is
drinkable.
I've signed up for this.
You're looking very. I'm leaving.
You gave
I'm
up
leaving.
points.
Thank you.
Blue. Do you taste blue?
Do I taste
Hold
blue?
on.
Do you
Why did
taste
they
like
leave
grape and do you
why did
taste
they
like
leave this
blueberry? Is
out
that
here?
how it works? What do you want?
Okay, I still am not used to this.
I don't taste like blueberries.
Why is there a cannon in the forge? That is not safe.
If I had to guess, they were probably doing some repairs.
I don't know what OSHA is, but
No, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's very far. That's very far.
The ocean is right there.
I am building.
you are so right, Sterling.
Don't be racist.
You want me to air up some water and show you?
I am so drunk right now.
No. Hey.
I want to make sure that you get back to your bunk safely.
Yeah, he got it.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll fight the monsters.
They can't do shit to me.
Please.
I got you.
Hurt the
If you need me, I'll hold your hair.
I think the lube was enough. That sounds repetitive.
Just let go at this point. Just let go.
There's context.
There's a hole.
Here anymore. I hide my face in shame.
You cheated.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Y'all are rude.
You're rude.
Well, I ain't gonna be so good.
You two should serenade me to sleep. With your wonderful bard music.
You have round
While I
pupils,
stare
you're
up
cringe.
into the stars.
You're cringe.
Oh wait,
Did I check you?
Why you?
Yeah, I checked you. You have
What?
round pupils.
Oh, wait, you did that yesterday.
You-
checked my
I
pupils
did.
yesterday.
I did. I forgot if I did,
Yeah.
but I did now.
You did.
What do you
Yep.
want? You can ask me like a normal human being.
Come here.
Okay. What?
Fucking hand. Stay. Heal, boy.
I mean, do you want to try it?
Don't feel like you two have to stay here, by the way. I'm just laying here. I'm
Do you
just
wanna see
waiting
what
for
it does?
shit to happen.
I have the urge to sing a
It's
song.
nothing really. It's nothing really.
Serenade
Go
me.
ahead.
Just a bit of magic.
Serenade me, guy.
Yeah? Sure it is.
You got knocked down. Now get up again. Yeah, there we go. Get you down. You got knocked down. Go get up again.
I'm gonna kill you.
I get up.
Lock your doors at night, guy. Oh.
Maybe lock them doors into the flats.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
We found the trick.
the songs works. It always works.
I don't want to stand.
Cause I keep standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not gonna say anything anymore.
Shake.
God, Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Christ Almighty.
Shake, shake, shake.
You're a heavy sleeper.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake your
No, you numbed me.
I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna shake you in a minute. I'm gonna shake you.
Didn't do anything. What did I do? What?
Is it him?
Shake him. You killed
I'm gonna shake you.
Numbed my senses. What?
You're gonna attack a blind guy?
Did you expect me to
Yes.
feel it?
No hesitation.
Yeah,
Still very small.
Okay.
My head hurts.
You're sitting like that one
question.
painting of a baby on a table covered with peanut butter. What?
You numbed my senses. Why did you sing?
That was oddly specific.
I would feel you hitting me.
Okay, typically you can still like feel the pressure of it, and that wakes people up when I do it.
That is not enough. That is part. Pain is what wakes
Typically
you up.
it's enough. Typically it's enough.
Pain is what wakes you up.
I can talk.
No. It's because typically like
crippling
I can't stop. Take a look and listen. I cipher in a very new mission.
What wakes people up is
That's
strong
it.
and deep feelings. Like
Oh no.
Axe to leg.
those types of things.
I miss.
Flashing lights. Not a good idea, but it works.
I am blind
You're
ninja.
lucky we have a talented medical staff in this town. You're damn lucky, son.
It's enough if I move their
Why
head.
I oughta.
Yeah, shake them, not slap.
Yeah, but
You
I
wascoing
can move their
wabbit.
head, but
You can just
Wabbits.
without
no,
slapping.
that's not fun.
Wabbit season. Dog season. Wabbit season.
That's more fun.
Dog season.
You get
Dog
me.
season. Wabbit season.
Didn't okay.
Ah,
Doesn't he look like
well,
that baby?
I'm
Doesn't he
probably,
look like that baby?
honestly,
Stop it.
I
Fuzzy
probably
bitch.
just should go to bed. It's not getting any better out here with my current state of mind. So
Water in a minute.
Very true.
I'm going to
should
sleep.
be
Look at
going
him.
to
I
bed.
go.
Do you need a hand up?
Gentlemen, wouldn't mind helping your old man back to his humble about. I have to use my left hand to get up.
Holy shit. He's decrypted.
Air magic. There you go.
I'm not like looking at that.
Did you enjoy your nap, Mr. Arvis?
One of these.
Oh, I did. Thank you. I was bloody tired.
You certainly looked it.
All right.
I had another one,
Alright,
but I'll
come
stop.
here.
That way.
Oh right, I forget that you're living there now.
Don't do that to my horns.
Yeah, it used to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
See, it was gonna be a joke about like, oh wait, no, actually it's that way. So then I'd be like, actually, sorry,
Like a little bitch.
I'm too drunk for this. I'm too stupid for this.
I'm sure we're going to find you in the morning, right inside of your door's threshold, face down with your armor on.
Right you are. Doing the Saint Peter Griffin pose, obviously. My brain hurts so much.
I feel that.
Oh, you fellas want to get a house tour of all my furniture that I got?
Oh, sure.
No. I'd
Yeah,
love
real
to
quick,
see
real
it.
quick. Check it out, check it out, check it out.
Yeah, down. I'll actually turn my eyes. Not the chair. Not the chair. Oh no. I've bad memories about the
Is
chair.
that a stool?
Limited edition stool, yes. Yep, that's, yeah.
This is a chair in the middle of the room.
This is your thinking room.
What can I say? I'm splurging these days.
If I investigate the chair, is there any special thing about the chair?
The chair is your secret lever that leads
There's a single coin on the stool.
Gods.
Wow, this is humble.
Damn.
Is that a glass next to the bed?
Actually,
Ignore the bottle of rum. Ignore that. That's not. Just. We don't talk about that.
If I had known I'd have guest saver.
Alright, well, yeah, that's it. That's the house tour. Thanks for coming. I mean, there's an oven downstairs, but I mean, I think every place has that. So yeah, there you go.
It's a good first step.
You're the first guest in my house, so feel proud.
I'll cherish it for the rest of my days.
Yes, it'll be burned in my memory forever.
That is so no offense to you, Mr. Kai, but that is.
Ooh, it's not my fault. I have a fucking photographic memory. It will be in my head for a very long time.
I believe you.
There's some things I wish I can unsee. Tell you what.
Alright. Well,
Have a
I'm
good
gonna
night,
get
Mr.
out of here
Case.
for the night. Yes, thank
Good
you.
night.
You as well.
Yeah.
Stay out of what?
Nightcap. It gives you a very small vial. The hard stuff. Don't worry, I got you.
I appreciate that. You want the bottle back when I'm done?
No, you can use it. It's multi-purpose. Just make sure you clean it.
Four. Gentlemen, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the company.
Anytime.
See myself off to a deep sleep.
And I had best go catch up with the captain. We have a bit of business late into the night.
I'm gonna play a few songs myself.
These just keep existing, actually.
I wish I could still be out here to hear it.
I'll probably play just one or two songs and then hit the hay myself. Doesn't seem like much is gonna go on.
Very well.
We'll go on.
Do take care.
Oh, music man, hello.
Evening.
Where's Vanette? Oh, there she is.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The previous owner of the body that Tell is currently inhabiting.
Oh dear. Better get started on a long night. Captain, I'm here.
But obviously, it uses a different.
I noticed that Foxhound already hopped out, so... But we would be spending the night there with him, deciphering some stuff. Although, actually, real quick, before I wrap up stream here, I mentioned in, need to pop invisible real quick. I mentioned at the end of a last stream that there was a couple new edits to one of the sweet new models we got. I just want to show that off real quick.
We're keeping the mice as pets.
Wow. Busy in here. There we go. So yeah, let me swap on over and show this off real quick. I absolutely love this new sweet model. Let me pop that down. There we go. Here is our beautiful disguise armor set. And here is the sweet new blade that Mezzode slapped onto the model. I love it. It's got that nice, like, gritty look to it. Absolutely gorgeous. And once again, I also love this little toggle here. With the helm, hood, and the mask. All separate. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And hopefully we'll get a chance to use this at some point soon. We shall see. There we go. Alright, so with that, I'm going to be wrapping up stream here. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. It was a fun bit of goofy, normal, and then also a bit of tension as well throughout the day. A very odd mix, but a fun one. And it looks like coming up soon, we're going to be having that mission going on about the cult. I forget which cult it is that has all the chimeras and such associated with it. It might be Deva, or it could be another one. I can't quite recall. That's a giant rabbit. But yeah, got that mission coming up soon. Then there's also various things in the works that seem to be slowly progressing along the way. So we'll see when those things start coming into play. But for the rest of the week, I'll be back again on Saturday with the next episode of Neon Divide Alternative. Hope to see you there. And of course, I'll be back again next week with the next Wardens session. So, with that, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. Take care.